All right. I was talking and my mic was not on, so we should be good to go now. Okay, that was okay. Good. Thank God I caught that because that could have been real fucking annoying. Okay, so let me go ahead and share this link real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Signalis today. One of my favorites. I know I say that a lot, but generally all the games I've been playing lately are just some of my favorites. So that's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, well, we should be good to go now. So, let me pull up this. Right, that's good. And we should be ready to start the game up. I think. Make sure the audio levels are good. Yep. This should be fine. Let me know if there's anything I need to adjust in terms of audio or anything like that, but we should be good. These should be my automatic settings. Yeah, photo sensitivity mode off. You don't need that. Yeah, prevent overheating. Let's quality of life change. Full resolution. I actually do. This is one of the only games I do like with the CRT effects on it. Like, I usually don't play games with like the post processing effects, but since this, I actually really do like this. We'll do the. This is fine. Hold. Yep. Fire the weapon. Then right analog stick is gonna be the aiming. Yep. All right. Everything's good. Usually I play this game with mouse and keyboard, but I do think it controls pretty well with the with keyboard and mouse as well. But we should be good to go for now. Yeah, some parts can be considered violent or cruel. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's start some Signalis. Also, I gotta say again, also if you play mouse and keyboard, this menu is really fucking cool. Look at that. Look at that. Wherever you go, she looks. Look, even like the eyelids go with the eye. It's just really cool. I think they cooked with this easily. One of the coolest stylistic choices. But anyway, let's get started. Wake up. Here's our protagonist, Elster. I was like I said, let me know if everything looks good. If Dr. Robotnik joined. Oh, he's gone. But damn. Should if I was playing a Sonic game, he might have stuck around. But yeah, no. Let me know if everything sounds good, everything looks good, and yes, my controls are good. Circle run. Okay, yep. Now I'm here. Oh, what's up? I was saying that I saw it because I always like seeing names like that. I was gonna say because I don't know if you've been to the channel before, but I do also play Sonic games as well. I think the last one I played was Sonic Advance 2. Because I actually haven't played the Advance games in a hot minute, so it was cool revisiting those games. Even though I'm sort of a purist, I think the original Sonic 1 to like Adventure 2 or Heroes is like the golden era. But then the games are still good after that. Sonic Generation and Sonic Unleashed stuff like that is really good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I was gonna play. Sonic, actually, I pre-ordered that game actually. I was very excited for it. And I thought it was pretty good. I think it's not as replayable as some of the other Sonic games, unfortunately, because Black Doom keeps on interrupting my levels. But on PC, I'd have modded those out. But now Sonic Shock Generation is a pretty good game. I still think the original Generations is better, but it's still good. But the music is great. I actually don't care what anyone says. I think the soundtracks in Sonic X Generations is really good. With my favorite being probably Chaos Island Act 1. Chaos Island Act 1 is amazing. I beat the whole game off I was beat. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Now, what do you think about horror games? Are you a fan? Pick up the photograph, of course. Now, this photograph is actually significant lore-wise, so let's go ahead and inspect it. It looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. Let's go ahead and flip it around, Resident Evil style, and look at that. We have a solution to a puzzle. So it's 2 in the top, 1 in the middle, and 2 in the bottom. It's great. Hell yeah. Have you played this game before? Signalis? or you're more like play like more like Resident Evil or Silent Hill or something like that. This game feels like definitely like a mishpat, a hodgepodge of the greats. Lots of Resident Evil in here. I'll tell you. Oh wait, do I still wait? Is the question still a Mega Man? It's still a Mega Man question. It's okay. I try to change the question depending on the game I'm playing. Let me go ahead and make that a survival horror type question. But you know, Denagi, I do think for me, I would like both. But I think for me, a priority would be X9. I think X9 is like, if I got an X9, I'd be so happy because the X series is my preferred series. In fact, last stream I played that new X fan game, Mega Man X Regenesis. Really good, by the way. Really good. And that should just make me want a new X game even more. Okay, let me change the question of the stream question. Let's see. So playing a survival horror game. Let's see. What's your favorite survival horror game? Is pretty. Okay, you know what? Actually, I have it. Okay, fixed camera angle or over the shoulder. There we go. Make sure it fits on screen on TikTok. Can y'all read it on TikTok? I just want to make sure that y'all can read it. I can't pick one. X9 would be awesome, but Legends 3 on Modern Hardware. True. That would be awesome too. That would definitely be awesome. I might be here tomorrow, so if you want to play a Sonic game, I will be there. Oh, hey, excellent. Now, I've been meaning to play Sonic Unleashed PS2 version on stream, so if that interests you, that might be tomorrow's stream, or might be that stream after next. It reads on TikTok. Excellent. Smeared page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo in an empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster's looking out, flight, like some lost in sometimes I feel is home. Well, that's not cryptic at all. It reads. It's a good thing it reads. What's your thought? What's your thoughts on survival horror games, Denagi? Is that how you pronounce it? Are you a fan? Penrose type vessel, fuel operations manual. Penrose type vessels on the Eusan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Gestalt scout officers, supported by a land survey ship technician replica Elster, which is us. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So basically, we're on a scouting vessel. Of course, we're the replica. We look very robotic. But who's our Gestalt member? Interesting. Some food for thought. Let's go ahead and investigate this before we try to open it. Okay, I guess maybe we gotta investigate it from this side. Okay, well, maybe they just want us to open it up. Hey, what's up? Your name? How you doing? Right. I was gonna play something a little bit more arcadey today, but I figured most of the games I play are pretty arcadey, so I was in the mood for a more laid back kind of experience. So we're gonna play some survival horror tonight. Play some Signalis. Personally, one of my favorites. It's up there with Silent Hill. It's up there with Resident Evil and Dead Space, actually, in terms of my favorite horror games. I love this game dearly. I remember I was following this game for years before it came out. I remember I saw the first trailer for it like 2018, 2019, and ever since then I was like, yeah, I gotta see this game through. And it came out, and it's fucking awesome. Have you played it before? 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key. Yep. And so, since we have the key, what we're gonna do is use the tape on here. Oh, and we're gonna combine it with the tape and put it together. Now we got the airlock key, a magnetic key card that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. Yes. Can you guys hear the game? Let me know if you guys can hear the game. Oh well, okay. This game does get kind of loud, so I don't want to like turn it up too much. But if it is a little quiet, just let me know. All right. Penrose 512. There's an Ava suit in the case, and the only way to get to the Ava suit is by coming through here and using the key card on it. Use airlock key. Yes. Use the airlock key. I love this. I love this game's art style. Of course, I'm a little bit biased because this game's art style is very reminiscent of some really good mangas. For instance, I think the biggest inspiration for the aesthetics of this game would probably Blame. Blame's a really good manga. Blame is a very similar well, this game has a very similar tone and atmosphere to Blame, I would say. Gantz too as well. Fixed camera angle or over the shoulders like comparing apples to oranges, both good for different reasons, in my opinion. Oh yeah, no, I agree. But it's just a question, is this ergo proxy? I mean, ergo proxy is an influence in this one, Zeph, for sure. Chat, hit that follow button. This guy is the best. He's chill and cool. Why, thank you. I appreciate that vibes. I remember you from the last stream. And yes, anyone new here, hit that follow button. I am chill and cool. Granted, it's not cool outside. I live in Texas, so I am kind of burning up. But, atmosphere-wise, it's cool. And it's also cool in the game as well, because we're traveling to some type of snowy planet. But what's up, Vibes Out? How you doing, man? You played this game before, or is this a new experience? But yeah, this is Signalis. We are on some planet. Surely. We don't know what it is yet, but we'll figure it out. Keep on walking through. For me, your name, I would say I'm more of a fixed camera angle guy. I mean, like I said, even though Dead Space is one of my favorites, I mean, the classic Resident Evil games, Signalis, Tormented Souls, those games they speak to me. Granted, though, I even go even further because, God of War, the old God of War games are fixed camera angles, so, that's something. But it's new experience vibes out. Well, sit back, relax. Honestly, I would recommend watching this on my YouTube or my Twitch for that full screen experience. Because this game is very good. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Why not? This seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, fucking I got the Godzilla shirt. Yes sir. I love Godzilla. Man, don't you guys love just crawling in random holes and finding rooms? Amazing. King Kong, honestly, just any type of kaiju movie I fuck with heavy. All right, let's take a gander inside this room. The national flag. Huh? What's this? A heavy safe box wrapped in chains. The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? Also, I'm probably gonna try to do a more immersive type playthrough. It's gonna be kind of a little bit different from my usual playthroughs. Where I'm kind of shooting the shit. Since I do want the stream to have a more immersive, chill atmosphere. I'll probably read the notes and stuff like that. If you guys want me to get a move on, just let me know. But I feel like for a game like this, it's probably for the best. The computer screen is blank. Ooh, it's a book. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up The King in Yellow. This is a real book, by the way. This is actually a real book, cosmic horror type book. Basically, the premise of The King in Yellow is once you read it, think of it like Cthulhu, but in page form. Once you read it, you're cooked. Picked up The King in Yellow. Now time for a very cool cutscene. Also, let me pull up my Twitch chat on. Zyklus 5112? 5112? That wouldn't be a Serpinski Penrose 5112 reference, would it? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing Signalis, one of my favorite horror games of all time. In fact, I mentioned earlier, but for me, this game is up there with some of my favorite games of the genre, like Dead Space 2, Resident Evil 1. It's up there. It is so good. I think part of the atmosphere is you reading the notes, help with the immersion. Exactly. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll keep reading the notes and just kind of, going with the flow. I was like, yeah, this is a very important cutscene. There are a lot of the images flashing in here do pertain to the themes and stuff of this game. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice. Ooh, something's happening to us, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Dun, bum, 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 dun. Remember our promise. Dun, dun, dun. The game is throwing a lot of stuff at you. But don't worry, it all makes sense as we play the game. That girl in white is going to be very important. Remember, our perm's going to be very important, and some of those paintings are going to be very important as well. But now we're on the Lang Orbital, the S-23 Sierpinski. This is not the Penrose, this is not the ship we run at the beginning of the game. This is a facility now. Also, Chapter 1, Synchronization. It's in German. Or is that Russian? It's Russian or German? One of the two. They're not even the same language. They're not even close. I think that's German. Synchronization. No, it's Russian. I'm fucking no. Ignore me. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I'm not a foreign language expert. But this game does have a lot of. Also, this is a Silent Hill 2 reference right here. Looking into the mirror, kind of in the bathroom. No, I did not change my cam setup. Usually, when I play games on the PC, I'm gonna have a front-facing camera because it sets up a lot better. Then, if I'm playing on my TV, I'll have it on the 3/4 angle. But when it comes to this type of like when I'm playing the game on my computer, I'm gonna have the computer angle like this. Also, good taste has also been my favorite obsession ever since I played it. Hell yeah. Oh, synchronization. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. I came all the way. Yep. Basically the same thing. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. But also, we're going to keep note of this image because it does change throughout the game. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, a linaceo can still be seen on it. Looks like the pigment's been damaged. A linaceo. Interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. But yes, you remember quite a bit of it. Hell yeah. Now, I love the lore of this game. And while I do mainly play survival horror games for their gameplay and the atmosphere, this game does have a pretty good story. That's pretty cool. Man, I wish I got the physical version. The only thing I have physical for this game right now is I am going to have to get the limited run version somewhere. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. But I do have I have the pin. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's that pin to, what's it called? Like, basically, it changes when you look at it. I have the pin that goes from Elster, then she starts to degrade. I have that physical pin somewhere on my shelf, one of my favorites. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S-23 Sierpinski. Located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system, S-23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here, you learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Well, ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Oh man, this place seems so awesome, so lovely. Surely nothing weird will ever happen here. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C, Northeast. Receptionist key. Picked up the key. There's no one at the reception desk. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. So now we're going to use a key, and this beginning area is more like. Also, I can't really see my Twitch chat that much. There we go. This area is definitely more like a tutorial area. So this area won't have anything too crazy in terms of navigation or whatnot. But this is just kind of here to get you to grips with the game and whatnot, and I think it does a pretty good job. It not only does it set up the atmosphere pretty well, but it also kind of gets you accustomed to the gameplay. Hey, what's up, Milkaholic? How you doing? Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. And basically, it's just saying that you only have. Count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inventory slots. Basically, you're playing on Chris from Resident Evil 1. And there's actually a few different ways you can actually extend this inventory because some people thought it was too hard. But I'm gonna be playing on the extended, on the refined version, so I'm gonna have 6 inventory slots. However, things like flashlights and whatnot don't take inventory slots. It's a good middle ground, I think. Because even though I don't think the inventory management is that tough in this game, I do know that some people could probably have an issue with it. But yeah, what's up, Milkaholic? How you doing, bro? And then if you can experience any game for the first time, again, which game would it be? Ooh, that's a hard question. That's a very hard question. I'm going to think about that one. I can't just like say, because there's so many games that left a mark on me. But yeah, give me a second. I'll probably get back to you on that one, because that's a very good question. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged cell. What happened to her that would cause this? Why was she abandoned here? Interesting things going on here. Interesting things. Also, of course, there is a map. The map is pretty good. Red doors are locked. You can't go through them. Blue doors are open, and I believe yellow doors need a key. But, you know, we can kind of look around. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. So let's go ahead and explore. The lock is effective. This door cannot be opened. This door also cannot be opened. Can't be opened. A lot of locked doors here. This is what the save rooms look like in this game. You have the red TVs, so you're going to go up to them, press X, and you get your 4 inventory slots. Just go ahead and save. Similar to most games in the genre, if you don't save, like saves are your checkpoints. So if you die, you go back to a save. And since this game isn't as stingy as like this game isn't like Resident Evil, where saving is an inventory I recommend you save often because later parts of this game can be quite tricky, and you can die quite easily if you're not ready for it. Beta filming servers quest form 8421-4. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2309 replica unit. Status staff. Department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request. A rare S2303 replica. So basically, this Euler unit is filing request, and the rare unit is processing the request. Service object Mond and Tucker, high security wall safe, numeric keypad. Location of object is, of course, classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? And that's going to be useful for our puzzle. In this game, we're going to have to pay attention to the notes we find, because the notes do actually contribute to... Okay, well, I wasn't supposed to go through this door. The notes we find do contribute to the puzzles. So let's go ahead and read. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I was thanking for liking the stream, chewable. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Jeez, Adler. Keep notice of that name as well. Do I like Sonic? Do I like Sonic? Man, shit. Sonic is one of my favorite franchises. Well, at least when Sonic was good. When Sonic was good, I definitely liked it. I love me some Sonic games. In fact, I played Sonic Advance on stream not too long ago. This door is locked. This door is locked. But this door is not. Hey, look at that. We got a live one. But no, I do like, to answer because I do like Sonic. Sonic Unleashed and Sonic 3 are some of my favorites. Is an over-the-shoulder camera not a fixed camera angle? Well, technically it is, but like, you know what I mean. Like in terms of, I mean fixed camera as in like, Resident Evil, old school games, stuff like that, and yeah. And then fixed camera angle, I mean over the shoulder, of course, like Resident Evil, Dead Space, stuff like that. I just picked up Origins for the first time, and I'm going to play Mania right after, loving it so far. Hell yeah. However, I will say, if you are playing Origins, you need to, one of these days, you need to emulate the original Sonic 3, because they changed a lot of the music in Sonic 3, because a lot of the music in the original Sonic 3 was composed by Michael Jackson, or at least, like, helped out by Michael Jackson, so a lot of the soundtracks in Sonic 3 got changed. Ice Cap got changed, Launch Base got changed, and I think Carnival Night got changed. So whenever you get a chance, play the original Sonic 3. It's goated. Star. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. There's also more dialogue if you talk to her. I'll be out of here soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. Excuse me. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. And you can talk to her some more. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you need an administrator's key to use it. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. And I think she has one more. You're not a protector, so I can't tell you any more than I already have. They decommission us both. Okay, and then that's it. But yeah, no, Sega is notoriously bad for remasters. The Sonic Generations one is pretty bad as well, because the Sonic Generations one, they did a bunch of rewrites and redubbing that's just really not that good. So Sega is just, you can't trust any of the Sega remasters. They're all kind of slop, unfortunately. So now we have a place, and so now we need to get to this access elevator. And yeah, so let's keep it moving. Also, with that key card that we got, I believe we can go through this door. Yep. Use the protector key. Ha, how quaint. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Huh, interesting. You know, for a school, this place seems kind of strange. You got cameras that are following you outside. People are watching you. Protectors are watching you through the windows. This place doesn't seem that chill. And there's a gun. Pick up the pistol. Yep. Pick up the aperture card. And then do this. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated, locked, breeched semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter rounds. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. And then basically this is just tutorial. Basically, since I am playing on controller, I am using the twin stick method of shooting. So instead of you can aim down sights, like some controller lets you aim down sights with the triggers, but I use it with the right analog stick because with the isometric view, it just feels the most comfortable. So you know, right analog stick to aim feels really good. Feels really, really good in my opinion. But look at that, the cameras are watching us. A surveillance camera. Is someone watching? Well, looks like it. And there are some enemies, but you know, we don't need to fight them right now. Isa Ito. Oh, and look, she's a Gestalt. So this is an actual human, unlike us or the Star unit we encountered earlier. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. ... That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Hope you find who you're looking for. Huh. Bye-bye, human lady. I'm sure she won't come into factor ever again. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. Huh, interesting. Also, is that not a note right here? Anyway, we use the aperture card to get the code for the safe. High security wall safe numeric. Basically, this wall safe complies with Eusan public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43, and features a high density Kraftstahl door secured with a numeric keypad. I don't know German, so don't ask me to pronounce these correctly. Proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Mond and Tochter. Yeah, whatever that is. Instructions for use. Basically, you press the key, and then you press enter, and then you're good. The default key is going to be 204-5112, so, of course, with the earlier note we read, it said that the key cards, the safe has defaulted. So let's just go ahead and run around this creature because we don't need to waste the bullets. Once again, survival horror game, so we are greatly encouraged to save ammo when we can. And save ammo we will. So let's come through here. And there's going to be 204, 5112. Enter. Wait, no, whoops. My bad. Wait, it is 50. Wait, I might have missed the number. Sometimes I'll be forgetting. You know, 204, 5112. Yes. 204. Right. Let's try it again. 204, 5112. There we go. So we press enter, and then look at that. Down. Also, I need to change up my tabs again. So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Much better. Got the classroom key. So now with the classroom key, we can explore further. I know we already explored most of this tutorial area, so let's go on and get the hell out of here. The star unit is gone, and she left us a repair pack. The repair packs are like your green herbs, so we can use these to heal and be chilling. Use the classroom key, go through the door. And, you know, in typical horror game fashion, or Silent Hill 2 if you want to look at it that way, we're going to be jumping into a lot of holes, a lot of mysterious holes. So there's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole. Yes. I'm a big fan of free cam, but locked in isometric. Oh, kind of like I mean, that's a good control scheme as well. A lot of MOBA games use that isometric but with free cam, and you know, Baldur's Gate does it. Like old RPGs do that a lot as well. MOBAs and old RPGs. So what's up, Linder? Welcome. We are playing Signalis, a great game. A dead Yule unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. I never played Icewind Dale, but I have played the original Baldur's Gate games. They're pretty good. And of course, these doors are locked. A dead Yule unit. Basically, just kind of want to make sure you check all doors if possible, because you don't want to be sitting around and be missing exploration areas. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Redacted. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining redacted. At them. I can feel their fear, like it's my own. What are they scared of? Huh. Alina. If you guys were paying attention, the photo we have right now is Alina. Alina Seyo. So whoever wrote this diary knew Alina. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. I'm still working on Power Wash Sim 1. Will be my 26th game beaten for the year. Oh hell yeah, bro! I need the. I feel like those similar games would be so like chill to play. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Huh? Looks like they treat the humans here like shit. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. It's my wife's favorite game, so I promised her I would beat it. Nice. My fiance's favorite game is Hades, and I need to beat both of those games. Dude, she is cracked at Hades, man. I'll be watching her play sometimes. She's been fucking crazy. Have you played Hades? It's actually pretty good. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. I have not yet, though I do like roguelikes, but roguelikes more so. I see. It's funny how like those are technically different genres. I mean, not genre, but like subgenres. You got roguelikes, and rogue lights. Because Hades is a rogue light, because even though you do, like, you're not truly restarting from scratch to the story, like, keeps it going. Whereas, like, a roguelike is like a true restart, right? That's the difference between the two genres, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, that note mentioned us, so, you know, clearly something's going on. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. That's a combat tip. Similar to Silent Hill, whenever an enemy is on the ground, you can kick them and put them down for a while at least. Service request. Basically, the lock on the door is jammed and we need a locksmith, but basically we can fix that. We need to find a key to fix this. It isn't grid-based. What do you mean? But yeah, so we need something to open this door. True roguelikes are grid-based movement, turn-based, and have no progression. Wait, so... And have no... Oh, okay. So then what about, like... So where does, like, the Binding of Isaac fit in that? I am curious now. Look... Yeah, the original Rogue game. No, I need to play those older those roguelike games, because I've heard about them, like the original Rogue, because that was like on like the Commodore 64 or something like that, right? Like one of those really old games. Was it the Commodore? It was an old PC game. I don't know if it was on the Commodore though. Clearly, we need somewhere to go. Maj Ale. I'm about to look up these games. Well, I know Rogue, but I need to look up the one you just talked about. When in doubt, the Apple II. That's true. It's actually crazy how like diverse hardware used to be back in the day when it came to like gaming platforms. I kind of miss those. I mean, it's good to have everything in one place now, but you know, now everything's all homogenized. But also, now that we have the service hatch key, we can go open up that panel like we were supposed to. Of course, nothing bad will ever happen. Enemies won't get back up. Never, never, never. Yep, use the service hatch key to open it up. Now we got to make a key. Let's see what we got here. Let's function it. So basically, we need to make sure that the key's ridges line up with the... Basically, make a key. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Tales of Maj is free, but you get extra flavor. You kind of can donate or buy it on Steam. Ooh, nice. I always like when developers do that. You know, another game that does that is Cave Story. You can play Cave Story for free, but if you want, you can get like the better, like the more up-to-date versions of Cave Story if you want to support the developer, which everyone here should. Cave Story is great. Also, have you played this game? I don't know if I already asked you, Linda. Have you played this game? This is Signalis BT Dubs. Boom, and there we go. Just like that, we made a key. Even if you're doing it, you get a Steam key as well. Hell yeah! Shit, I'll check it out, man. I always like that. That's like W fucking. All right, this box is locked. We need a key, so we'll have to come back here. I have not been. No, this game is great. Like I said, I like this game is up there. Like for me, the gold standard of like horror games is always going to be the classic Resident Evil games and the first two Dead Space games. Those are like my two absolute favorites, and this game sits right up there with them. This game is amazing, actually amazing. So get more repair patches, and let's go ahead and save. But before I do that, let me show you guys something cool. So if you do continue without saving, look at the game tells you. You'll regret this later. Come on, bro. Come on. We call that aura. But let's go ahead and save. Excuse me. But yeah, if you like survival horror games, like this is up there in my opinion. Let's go ahead and put the photograph back in our save. And also put these health items too. We don't need them. All we need right now is our pistol and some ammo. Dude, Yume Nikki, you know ball, my friend. You know ball, bro. I remember obsessing over all those RPG Maker games. Yume Nikki, Eve. There's another one called like House of Something. You know ball, my friend. You know ball. This wasn't a horror game, but I also remember games like Lisa. Cry of Fear is pretty good as well. Cry of Fear is like legitimately fucking like, I played so many horror games that like I don't really find like, okay, I find them tense and I do get like unnerved, but I don't really find them like outright scary. I'm not gonna lie, Cry of Fear, that's a pretty fucking scary game. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty fucking scary game. I won't even lie. At my big age of fucking 24, that game is fucking scary, bro. I get spooked by Cry of Fear. You know what's another game that's like, you might not think of it as like a horror game, but that does get me sometimes? Fucking the original Killing Floor on solo can be pretty spooky too sometimes. Also, Interrogation Report. Yeah, the Lisa games are great. I've only played the first one, which is what the first one is Lisa the Painful, right? That's the first one. That's because there's like what 2 other games in the series or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Killing Floor is great. Killing Floor 1 and 2 are my favorites. Even though I think I like the vibe of Killing Floor 1 more, I'm not gonna lie, I got like 460 hours just on PC for Killing Floor 2, and I got like another like 800 on console. If Killing Floor 1 was on console, I probably would have played that a lot more. But just since I started off with Killing Floor 2, because I didn't have a PC at the time, like that's why Killing Floor 2 is my most played. But I love Killing Floor. Like I have over 1,000 hours in Killing Floor. Unfortunately, I remember I maxed out my perks. All level 25 on the second game, level 6. Oh, 6, right? Level 6 on the first game. Yeah, it was great. I love those games. The Painful and the Joyful. Yeah, I need to play the Joyful. And I didn't like Killing Floor 3. Shit, man. You know what? Man, I need to make a Discord, bro. I need to make a Discord. Would you be like? I need to make a Discord and do community game nights because I would love to play Killing Floor 1, 2, or 3 for community game nights. I need to do that. But also, let me go ahead and keep it going. Chen Wilhelm. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food for 3 cycles. Yeah. I had a platinum in Killing Floor 2. That's how much I played that fucking game. Oh, man. Michaela Wong. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, confession. Punishment, isolation for 2 cycles. Wolfgang Wong. Oh, look, they're related. Illegal use of radio. Result, expired during the interrogation. Punishment, none. Franz Huo. Obscenity to the state. Result, pass out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift for 2 cycles. Emily Huang. Huang or Huang. Offense, trespassing. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. These motherfuckers will interrogate you so hard you fucking die. Pretty hardcore. You share your DRM-free games if you want to make it. Shit, hey, I'm down for that because I also have quite a number. I got Fall of Cybertron. Okay, here's all my games I have DRM free. I got Fall of Cybertron. Oh, I have all the Transformers games DRM free. I got all the old Sonic games. I have Ultimate Spider-Man, Web of Shadows, Shattered Dimensions. I got Dust and Elysian Tale, Freedom Planet. I have a lot of DRM free games as well. Hell yeah! Shit. Actually, I have an external hard drive that because I believe in games preservation. So not only do I have my physical collection, but I also have a collection. I also have a few hard drives that I have a lot of old games on. At least games that I find significant to me that I have backed up. But look at that, Falk, Wunderwaffen, super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Let's get some ammo. Read more notes. Wall safe codes. Basically, this is the same thing. Basically, people are broadcasting frequencies to get the wall codes, and they don't like that. So here's a mechanic that's borrowed from Resident Evil. We have stun rods, which basically act as our defense weapons. That's just what they tell you to. Basically, if you're about to get bit or attacked by an enemy, you press LB and you'll basically use it. Of course, you gotta be careful though because these stun rods do take up an inventory slot, so you can't use them willy-nilly. But yeah. But let's keep it going. I'll show off what they do in a bit. But if you remember earlier, we did get a item, an East Wing key, and if you remember, one of the East Wing doors was locked. So we're gonna go ahead and get that rolling. But first, let me show you guys some combat. So this creature saw me. What you want to do is you want to aim at it, wait for the square to tighten up. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and hit you. Woo! Dodge if you can. Also, I am playing on hard mode, so whenever I get hit, I'm hurt. I'm hurt real bad. But yeah, it's really hard to dodge enemies sometimes. So sometimes you might have no choice but to use your stun rod. And I would say don't be afraid. Like, you know, don't be those guys that tried, like, that don't, Oh, wait, West. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Don't be like those guys that don't, like, use your resources. In this game, you need to use your resources effectively, because if not, you will be cooked. You will be absolutely cooked. But yeah, so wait for the square to fully go down, and then do the coup de grace. But unfortunately, well, fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on who you are. Wait, did I not bring the East Wing key? Oh, wait, no, it's up here. Well, I just wasted those resources for nothing. It's alright. Sometimes that happens. Alright, let me see if I can go around you. Enemies do have a pretty generous lunging range. So be careful, because you can't really just, like... It's not as easy as it might seem to just try to run around, guys. What's one game you love most people don't like? For me, that game was Lunge 2. A game I love that a lot of people don't like. Ooh. There's a few games that I would say fit that criteria for me. But for me, I think the biggest one is Resident Evil 6. I think Resident Evil 6 is pretty damn good. Like, you know, it has its issues. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's peak or nothing. But I think Resident Evil 6 is a very fun game, and I think it's very fun, and I like it. You know, a lot of people really don't fuck with Resident Evil 6. Yeah, it's a good action game. Very good action game. The action is great. Also, you can reload by pressing RB while you're aiming. So, well, no, you don't got to be aiming. Just press RB, and you'll reload. But I think that's everything that we can get out of this room. So, let's go ahead and make our exit. That door is locked, but this door is not locked. This door is locked. It needs a Mensa key. You can sneak past enemies, so, you know, no need to attack. Also, what the fuck is that? It's breathing. Well, I'm sure we don't gotta worry. I'm sure we don't have nothing. We don't have nothing to worry about. The walls are breathing, and just another day. Service request R90. Full protected unit ID, a Euler unit. Status, staff. Department, kitchen. Objective, whoever is doing it. No. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on the way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to go to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. I played both. I played Limbo. I've beaten Limbo, but I never beat Inside. I remember when I played Limbo when it came out when I was a kid. And I remember that game just scared the shit out of me. The spider was scary, and I was too dumb to figure out the puzzles. I do like Inside. I just never got around to beating it. But they're very cool games. I do like them. I did watch a playthrough of Inside, and I saw like the end. You become like a weird. Don't you become like a weird like amalgamation creature at the end of that game? If I'm not mistaken. But also, that's the Mensa key. We don't need anything else in here. However, there is a poster that we can look at. Also, walking and stuff keeps you from getting detected. Also, not to say anything, but those hips. But this is a Euler unit. Simple universal light replica Euler. We'll learn what all these units have to do later. Ooh, Ico. Ico games are. Ico was cool. I need to play Ico. I want to get Ico. I want to get an exchange. Like I want to get the Japanese copy. I hate the way Ico, like the box art of Ico in America, like the ugly ass, like just like, you know, character model, like it's really ugly looking. Also, be careful. These are I forget what these guys are called. I think these are. I forget what model these guys are, but they're very. Get PAL. Oh, PAL is the most complete version. Duly noted. I will be getting the PAL version. You know, but these guys right now, they will fuck you up, especially this early in the game because we don't really have. I use my stun rods, so you want to sneak past these guys if possible, because we don't have the ammo to take care of them. But yeah, no, okay, that's good to know. Actually, thanks for telling me that. Really? Huh? Good to know. That's the one thing about playing old games is learning all the differences in the versions. I could probably just run past you guys now. Yep. Make sure you get that ammo though. We will be revisiting this room, so hopefully when I do, I'll have resources to get the stuff. But let's explore this way. Hey, look at that! Another person. How you doing? Let me go ahead and get my items first. West Wing key. Huh. Alina Seyo. This is supposedly the person we're looking for. She's the person on our card. Yeah. About the administrator. There's also a prequel book. Oh, it was fan made. Then he made a canon. That's a Chad right there. I love it when people do that. I love it when people do that. When a fan work is so good that they actually acknowledge its existence. I love that shit, man. It's amazing. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guards are all the star units, and then the Storch units. I think that's Storch. Yeah, Storch, yeah. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HIMET, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Kolibri for help. Because of the book, it makes The Last Guardian and Shadow of the Colossus both prequels. Ah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I do have my copy of Shadow of the Colossus. I do own that game physically. Said or confirmed fully, but heavily implied. But I mean, you could probably just headcanon it and it all just makes sense. Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elser unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. And I think that's all for her dialogue. Yep. Mono's in. Oh, man. I'm at the. Oh shit! I forgot you were right here. I forgot that you were right there waiting for me. Whoops! I got a dip. Don't hurt me, buddy. Oh shit! Let's go ahead and get the broken key. You do have to be careful, because sometimes you can open up doors, and the enemies will be like on some Metroid 1 shit. Yeah, like right there. You see how I opened the door, and she was waiting for me? You got to be careful, because you can and will get fucked up if you don't. If you aren't aware. I'm kind of low, so I'm going to try to be as careful as possible. Let me just shoot you down. Stomp on your body. Whew. But yes. You used to speed run Shadow of the Colossus? Hell yeah, that's fucking cool. Let me go save. I am in a bit of a predicament. Let's see. I should still have some. I'm gonna heal with one repair patch. I don't need to waste too much of my supplies right now, so we'll just use one for now. Pistol, West Wing key. We'll put the broken key down here for now because we're not gonna need that. And this should be good. In fact, I might drop some of the ammo as well because I have the stun rod, and I'll use the stun rod at my earliest convenience. Oh shit! Oh yeah. I forgot to mention, yeah. So like Resident Evil 1, enemies that you like, you can burn enemies, and if you don't burn enemies, as you can see, they will get back up. So you got to be very careful, very, very careful. Use the West Wing key. Yep. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator key to call that. We could go up there, make sure everything is locked, and then if possible, yep. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this ammo, and I'm just gonna shoot you down because I don't want to risk it. I'm low on health, and you're gonna fuck me up. So let's not do that. Anything in these lockers? Nope. All right. So as you can see here, this monster is looking at herself in the mirror. So we're gonna go ahead and ignore you. We got more stun rods, which I will be using, and a note. Search protocol. Star. S23. Helene. Well, that's Helen, not Helena. Helen's song. Confiscated items, watch and a ring. Residence dorm 16, A16. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Julia Huang, confiscated items, medication. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Elena Seo. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Locked. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Confiscated fountain pen. Dorm A22. Mining operation. Recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Interesting. Yeah, no, we ain't playing these games, big old motherfucker. We ain't playing these games. So we're gonna go here, and here's gonna be another made map. Did not feel super samey or tormenting for me after memorizing the. Nice. I need to play. I need to play the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus. It looks pretty cool. So these frequencies are actually gonna be very important because these are actually gonna be like radio waves and frequencies are gonna be a major part of this game's just kind of everything, and you'll see more as we go on. But it'll be for puzzles, for story, very important. But also, let's go ahead and grab that. And there's a motionless body inside the cage. There's a few of them. I wonder why these were here. And boom. Let's go back to the save room. Combine these together. Also, this acts like a I guess I would call it like a green. Because the healing items do different things. Like they heal differently. Some of them heal over time, and some of them heal in a big burst. Yes, use the butterfly key. Huh. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the plate of eternity. Ooh. For these first-person moments, I do like to play with mouse and keyboard. It just feels more comfortable. So let's go ahead and explore. Yeah, but I hope you guys are having a nice and immersive experience so far. Like I said, let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud or anything like that. And I do think for the best experience, I would recommend watching it on the YouTube or the Twitch. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for you. It is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. The door is locked from the other side. How quaint, these living quarters. How quaint. Radio, this is just a radio, tutorial. There's a replica radio module in the box. Yep. And now we have the radio. The radio can receive transmissions from 50 to 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. Yep. Did imagine being sent on a post out here in the fuck ass middle of nowhere. I'd be scared shitless. Oh well, let's go to the ominous red door. Alright, so we need to go to 160. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and then whoops. Bruh. Is it oh, there. So yeah, we need to go to 160. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Now that we're here, we're gonna let the radio play into the speaker, and just like that, we're in. Boom. So now we have a radio. Not only do we have a radio, we also have the Plate of Eternity, which we won't be needing until way later in the game, but you know. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. There's something soft and wet inside. Interesting. Okay, so we'll keep the stun rod and some pistol ammo, and let's keep it moving. So this is a tree, and remember we did get a whoops. And remember we did get a list of frequencies. So tree is going to be 182. So 182, and then turn it on. So we got 3, 1, 1, 3. All right. So 3, 1, 1, 3. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't let it finish. Silver Pines. I have seen the name before, but I don't know what type of game it is. What kind of game is it? Oh, 53113. We'll let it play again just to make sure. Is it a horror game? If so, count me in. 53113. Ooh, side scroller horror game. Ooh, 53113. Now I'm interested. Wait, did I not do it right? 53113. There we go. Oop, BRB. Oh, damn it. Stopped by, said BRB, and then left. Wait, oh, it's already out? Launch trailer? Did it already come out? So now we have an identification card. Let's go ahead and inspect it. Authorized access to the elevator. So, let's go to the elevator. Which I believe we can. I don't know if this is a faster way, but we're gonna go ahead and go this way. It's coming soon. Ooh, like your reaction to it. Shit, I got you. Oh wait, was that not it? Oh wait, the elevator, not the mine shaft, the elevator. Yeah, let me progress a little bit more. I'll take a look at it on stream. Hello. Hey, what's up, Josie? We're playing Signalis. I think I told you about this game, haven't I, Josie? Signalis, the horror game. There's like very like Dead Space, Silent Hill, Resident Evil kind of all mashed together. We're playing peak, is what I gotta say. So let's go ahead and put that back in. Whoops. Gotta support the homie. True. And like I said, I got you for the weekend Resident Evil. Just let me know. Let me know. Cause on October 8th. Oh shit. October 8th? Super soon. October's not that far. Oh, y'all saw that? There's a flash of somebody. Oh, what's going on? And Fortnite. Well, I guess that they did put my boy Mega Man and Sonic in Fortnite, so I guess I can play some. I guess I can play some Fortnite. Card impounded. Please contact the administrator. Huh? That was weird. I wonder why that happened. We can't get our card back. And we can't go nowhere. Well, fuck it. Let's get out of here. And that's so crazy that they put Sonic and Mega Man. And those are my goats. My goats. But also, Joseph, you should play this game. It's banging. It's great. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. And of course, it wouldn't be a survival horror game with everyone's favorite boomstick. Here's the shotgun. We'll be using the shotgun. The shotgun actually is very powerful, but the ammo, they don't play in this game with that ammo, bro. The ammo for the shotgun is very, very scarce. So be very careful when playing. I'm impersonating a gaming session. Oh yeah, I can tell. You know, the biggest sign that a motherfucker is in need is if they ask to hang out. Whenever someone asks to hang out, I mean, you really should probably hang out with them. You know, they might. You know, you don't know how much they might need it. Always check on your friends, guys. Always check on your friends. Please, hit that follow, hit that like, that follow button. Follow for more. It has 3 trailers. Y'all got me hyped. In trailer 3, they tease an Resident Evil like inventory system. Indeed, I'll check it out. It says it's called Silver Pines, right? Always down to look for more Resident Evil type games, or just more horror games in general. It doesn't even got to be Resident Evil like, just horror games. We need more horror games. Inspect. Ooh. Toggle image mode. But now we can toggle the image by doing this. Okay, well maybe not yet. We'll have to come back here. Indeed. Also, I mean, I should eat before the stream. I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm getting real fucking hungry. I went to the grocery store today. Well, I think I've told everybody here, but you know, I'm currently on my unemployment era because I did get laid off. But you know, I still have I don't have that much saved up because you know, Texas economy and whatnot. But you know, I have enough to like kind of get by, and I did get some. I went to the grocery store today. You know, I felt like I chud, bro. I bought like 3 packs of hot dogs. I bought 3 packs of hot dogs and some potatoes and some buns because I'm just gonna make myself some hot dogs. Because hot dogs to me are like spaghetti, where you can make a shitload of them and they'll last you a while. You gotta do what you gotta do. But on the bright side, though, I think I am getting a new job very soon. I did an interview and they told me they want me to meet the GM and send me an offer. So hopefully it won't be on my unemployment era no more, and I won't have to beg my apartment not to kick me out. Honestly, they have been pretty chill though about it. They have been pretty chill about it. A loaf of bread and a jar of peanut butter goes a long way. True, dude. I remember okay, so you know, as you can see, I grew up in Texas, but not only that, but I grew up in like the slums of Houston. I mean, if anyone here knows anything about Houston, I grew up in a neighborhood called Aldine, and it's a shithole, right? It's similar to like a third ward or whatever like that. Look them up. They're not very good places to be. And I remember, man, some of those struggle meals we would eat would be insane. Also, thank you. Okay, I didn't have my Twitch up. Someone just followed, so let me go see something real quick. Thank you for the follow. Whoever just followed, I'm about to check it out right now. Sorry for taking so long. I am, I still need to get this whole streaming thing professional. Oh, just a Calibri. Hey, thank you for the follow. Calibri, I ought to kill every Calibri except for you though. You're cool. But welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing Signalis, which in my opinion is absolute cinema. One of my favorite survival horror games of all time. It's up there with Resident Evil 1 and Dead Space 2. Indeed, one day you will be in Houston as well, Joe. So you gotta come visit. It's been too long. But I hope you're having a stellar day so far. Kalibi, we're playing some Signalis. Chill stream. I am playing on hard mode, but I'm just going through one of my favorite games, trying to sneak past this motherfucker. But I might just have to blow its head off. In fact, let me go ahead and deposit this stun rod. I don't want to use the stun rod on this thing. We'll just hold on to these 5 rounds, actually. In fact, I can probably, yeah. Also, just like Silent Hill, whenever you get into enemies, this game can get really fucking loud. Very, like, industrial type of soundtrack, which I love. But anyway, the 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. Surely we won't be needing this. You will. So when are you coming by? I'm ready whenever. This is for a puzzle. I'll point it out when we get there. Welcome to the Serpent's facility, my good Gestalt. I hope you enjoy the top-down beauty of our lovely facility. Yours, well, I am. I've beaten this game about. I've beaten it. This might make me seem like crazy, but I have in fact beaten this game. I'm on my. This is like my 9th playthrough of this game. Suffice it to say, I love this game very, very much. The forest collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. Well, yes. Well, of course, we will need to drain the water, amongst other things. Shit. Man, better sooner than later. Before airplane prices get too high, or, do what I used to do. I used to ride the Greyhound. Also, a rare. Here's another unit. All-purpose repair worker replica. Aura. A rare unit. Woo! And like I said, sometimes you do gotta be careful of walking. You do gotta be careful of walking through doors and having enemies. That's the one thing that's a little. I kind of don't like that about the enemy placement. Is it's very Metroid 1. If anyone here has ever played Metroid 1, it is very Metroid 1, where you'll walk through a door and an enemy will be just hanging out over there. But I don't think it happens enough to be like a real like a big problem. But it is something that I have noticed with this game. Also, I'm gonna have to blow your head off. Okay, well, you're a little bit tougher than I thought you were gonna be. It's unfortunate. Yep. So here, what we're gonna do is, well, first we're gonna read some notes because these notes actually give us the notes actually tell us how to fix this this issue. To all medical wing errors, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has been manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons on the bottom of the panel at the bottom to move the water between the tanks using the air pressure system gauge. Basically, if anyone here has ever played Resident Evil 2 Remake and got to the end of the game, you recognize this puzzle as the one in at the end of the Umbrella facility where you gotta mix the herbicide. It's a bit tricky. It's funny how they say it's a bit tricky, but the game literally tells you how to do it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it literally tells you how to do it. Basically, here's how you do the puzzle. With an A tank full, he's going to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A, tank C again with the remaining. Basically, we're going to... Honestly, what I would recommend you guys do, if you guys don't have it by memory, is just take a picture of it with your phone, or... Granted, I don't have it yet, but there's a way to take pictures of stuff in universe. But really, you're just gonna use your phone. And can I do it too? And I do it because it's just more convenient. But it is kind of funny that the game Deadass just tells you the solution to this puzzle. Granted, the game is still early on in the game, so I guess they don't want to scare off people too hard. And they don't want it to be like Silent Hill 3, because Silent Hill 3 had some pretty fucking tough, real tough puzzles. But yeah, when in doubt, employ a big fuck out shotgun. You're so fucking right. You so right. But I assume since your name is based off technology, this is also one of your favorite games as well. Is this your favorite? Is this your overall favorite horror game, or is this like any of your top favorite horror games? Because for me, this is easily in my top 3 horror games. Like I said, the only games that are above Signalis for me are Dead Space 2 and Resident Evil 1. Those are like still, and yeah, Dead Space 2, those are like still a cut above. But this game is up there, easily top 3. This game is incredible. But yes, so with tank A full, we're gonna fill tank B. So as you can see down here, we're gonna go A to B. Boom. Then we're gonna fill tank C with only water from B, right? Then from tank C back to A. So C to A. Boom. And then fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. So B to C. BC powder. Then refill tank B from A. So tank B from A, so A to B. Top 6, so we got Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 for the first 3, of course. Signalis at 4, Silent 5, and Dead Space at 6. Dead Space at only 6. I can't believe this. Dead Space is an easily top 3. You set up a school? Why, thank you. 666-999, 6969. But yes, no, I do have it's a little sparse, but I do have I do plan to have I have some posters up right now. It's kind of boneless, but I do have a Shadow the Hedgehog poster, and I do have a God of War poster that I do want to put up as well. I got a few other posters. I got a God of War, Sonic, Transformers, and a Street Fighter poster, and I do want to have those in the back. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of show up. I have figurines as well, but my shelf is right here, so I can't really like display them. But one day I want to have like some of my cool ass figures in the back. I got some cool shit in the back. In fact, let me show you guys one I just got. If anyone here is, I don't know if you can tell, I am playing Signalis, so I don't know. I'm kind of a fucking like, you know, I like me some weeb shit, right? And I don't know if you guys, you know, we're playing horror games, right? If you know this character, I'm afraid that you know Ball. Because actually I recently got Saya from the visual novel Song of Saya. Really cool character. Really cool. But yeah, if you know this character, you know Ball. But yeah, I got this recently, actually. It's really cool. I love it a lot. I'm gonna take her out eventually and put her on display, but not right now. Also, for anyone that was looking that couldn't see it, here's my God of War poster. I don't know if you guys can see it, but God of War. We'll put Kratos right here on the side. But yeah. Also, just a Calibri. I do like your set. I do like your picks. However, I will say I think I have Dead Space in my top 3. But granted, having Dead Space in your top is still cool as fuck. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I lost my place in the puzzle, so we might be cooked. I got distracted showing off the Song of Saya figurine. What the hell? But yeah, nah. What's your favorite Dead Space game, Calibri? The first one, second one? I doubt it's the third one, but maybe it is. Or the remake. Though that's good too. Fuck. Okay, so now I need to go back to... I think I need to go back to... From B to C. B to C. And then move it back to tank A. So then... Then A to... No, C to A. Yep, there we go. Okay, I didn't get that loss. We're still okay. Yeah, so now that we've drained the water, we can jump down. However, I do recommend saving first, because when you jump down here, it can be a little dangerous. But not only that, but there's actually a few different inventory items down there. And I recommend going down here with not a fully empty inventory, but empty enough to where you can actually pick up more items. Also, be quick, because since I am playing on hard mode, that motherfucker is gonna get back up very soon, so we need to be quick with this. And audio was good, right? Just making sure audio was good. So we'll probably bring. You know what? Honestly, no. This should be fine because I'm gonna need to use a stun rod for sure down here, because these 2 shotgun shells aren't gonna be enough. I don't think. God, I fucking love this game. This game is so good, bro. This game is so fucking good. All right, she won't get up now. I think she'll get up in the next I feel kind of stupid because I actually have not memorized the timings, but I think they don't get up. I don't think they get up on hard mode for maybe 5 minutes. I think. Does anyone know the Calibri? Do you know that? Is it timing based or is it based on doors? Because I think in Resident Evil 1 remake, if I'm not mistaken, it was actually based on doors. Like how many times you go through a door. Also, if you come up through here, this is actually a shortcut, and this will actually lead you back to the main area. So make sure you take advantage of this when you can, in order to make return trips. Okay, you see, and that's the one thing I don't like. Like I said, that's probably one of my biggest complaints about the enemy placement in this game. I kind of don't like the enemies are always moving no matter what, but as a result of that, as you can see, sometimes you will walk through a door and get hit. I think that's legitimately pretty fucking annoying, and I don't like that. But that's probably my only real complaint about this game is just like accidentally walking into enemy, like accidentally like the spawns for enemies being a little weird. Because now I'm on death's door because of that. I'm not sure if there's a way around that actually. That's like I said, that's really the only issue I have with this game. Besides that, the game is great. All right, we don't need these keys for now, so we're gonna leave these here. I do have a repair patch. I think, actually, I'm gonna be a little ballsy and not gonna bring because I think if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that there's gonna be a large repair kit down here. Keep in mind though, this game does rank you similar to Silent Hill 2. So there are different endings depending on how you act. And since I'm not healing myself as often, my ending might be a little different. So I need to be careful. I'm not aiming for any specific ending. I'm just playing casually, but you know, it is food for thought whenever you're playing this game. All right. I need to be careful. Please don't hit me around this corner. I will probably need to use the. Oh wait! Oh shit! There we go. Also, someone texted me, but I'm streaming, so. Oh wow, I'm dumb as hell. I forgot there was a fucking save room here. Whoops. Oh well, let me go ahead and save. I feel like I do this every playthrough. I feel like this save room is like is when I forget the most, unfortunately. All right, so like I said, just come here. This room is dangerous. Really, I say just come in this room and then just run for it. Run for it, because enemies are gonna start spawning through the floor and shit. You don't, oh fuck, I'm full of inventory. You don't want to be in here when more than like 2 or 3 enemies spawn, because in this game, once you get, oh yeah, whoops, I did forget about it. Once you get like surrounded, you're cooked. So don't do that. Basically, it's a personal grievance. Was filed by an rare unit. Date or time of incident, all the time. Medical wing. Elf. There it says Elf. Keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. As a fellow technician, I've been there before. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. For any of my fellow technicians and engineers, I know we've all been there before. Someone misplacing your fuck ass tools and it's like, bro, come on. But yeah, okay, I did kind of mess up a little bit on my inventory, on my management. I forgot that there are actually, I did forget that I do need to get another piece, so I need to go back up top. But on the bright side, we do have ammo for another weapon we will be getting soon. So let's go ahead and store this. Let's put this up, and we'll probably keep the cassette because if I'm not mistaken, the cassette will make an appearance. In fact, I could probably we'll bring the cassette and this. Because we're gonna need to use the we're gonna need to use the stun rod. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to fight too many of these enemies this early game because all it's gonna do is get you killed. So you know. Also, I think she's gonna get back up soon. Or she's gonna get back up soon, so that's another reason why I need it. So I need to be quick. Also, let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Also, thank you for the like on the stream. Alright, so, yep, let's go ahead and dodge you. Yep, examination key. In fact, there is, yeah, so auto injectors are this game's first aid spray. So, not only are they your first aid sprays, but if you have them equipped, when you die, they automatically bring you back to life. There here it is, there's a 10mm socket. Very important, do not, I repeat, do not waste those auto injectors. But yeah, and this tell you basically about that stuff, yeah. That's basically telling you how to make better health items and whatnot. Also, if I'm not mistaken, yep. We don't have any more keys, so we'll just go ahead and come back here. See if I can. I forgot if some of these other doors I need to go through. I kind of forgot. Not gonna lie. Oh, can I? Yep. Get juked. Some of these I can't go through, right? Yep. There we go. Right, I knew I wasn't crazy. Had to make sure a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's another one. Like I said, these auto injectors are liquid gold. Do not use them unless you are absolutely certain that you need it. Because like I said, they are first aid sprays, but also if you die with them, they will heal you. So be very careful. Anyway, cassette time. Huh. Who's this white haired woman? Also, this song right here, actually, it's, I hope the audio is loud enough because this is probably one of my favorite songs in the entire game. I'm turning up just a little bit. This song is so goated. Oh, freaky. Rotfront Transit. So we're on a planet called Rotfront. Pick up the gold key, of course. And now that we put the gold key in the vision, now we have the gold key here. You may be wondering, how is that possible? Well, as we move through the game, you'll come to find out that there's a lot of things that are going weird with time in this game. A lot of things being very weird with time, and we'll figure out as we go along. But everything is not as it seems in this world. Also, I think she's probably gonna get back up now, or maybe next time I go through here. Yep, and then all right, let's go ahead and we're gonna make another run for it. And yes. So we got the auto injector, put that up. We need the socket. We can put the gold key up because all we need is the socket. And like I said, I'm gonna try not to spend as much ammo and use the stun rods if need be, because like I said, in this early game, you need to conserve as much ammo as possible, because if not, you're cooked. So to not be also okay. There, I thought that was I don't know why I thought that was a note, but I guess it wasn't. I might be just misremembering. All right, 10mm socket. And oh, look at that, another key. Also, my fucking jaw. I'm hungry and my jaw's killing me, bruh. Pick a struggle. Anyway, so now that we have that, we can escape through here. Also, I probably should have mentioned earlier, but in order to progress to the next area, we do need to collect all those keys. So let me show them off real quick. I did walk past the door, and that's my fault for not showing it off. But let me show you all the keys that we need. So we have I believe it's 6 keys. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So of course we need a few more keys, which of course we will be gathering before we leave out of here. Sometimes I do get a little confused with which door to go through, but it's this bottom door. And then now what we need to do is we're going to need to go to the bottom area. But also let me show off this area. No, fuck, wrong door. Also, yeah, we don't need to come back here ever again. So even if this unit gets back up, it's not our problem. But yeah, so here's the door that we need to put all the keys in, as you can see. So that's that is our mission for now. Also, can I dodge you? Can I dodge you? Nah, I can't. I need to go. Like I said, similar to most survival horror games, make sure you got your dodge game on fleek, because enemies in this game are very tough. Not only are they tough, but also I'm gonna use the stun rod on you. I can't justify using ammo on you. I can't. Really? You only want to use ammo on units you know that you're gonna kill. You don't want to use it. You don't want to use ammo and then just leave them there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Patient Euler, 2321. Patient complained about severe nausea. You know, I heard a lot of people say this word in different ways, but I think I call it nausea. Nausea? I don't fuck it, whatever. And headaches. Admitted to the hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication of what caused this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Puzzlingly, Jesus, I hate words with those types of pronunciations, like the ingly at the end of like words. That always gets me. Development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever, and dehydration. Internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline in vision quality, and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results from replica patients seem to vary. So whatever this plague is, it's really fucking these people up. There's someone inside the tent. It's hard to look at her. Yeah, she's probably all fucked up in here. And, you know, the scary part is they don't really know what's going on. They don't know what's causing this. Let's see. You know, that this area has things we might need, so... But it is risky because that area is full of fucking people. Also, sword. But before we do that, let's go ahead and talk to this lady. It's a Yule unit. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Who's gonna tell her? You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? I wonder what that means. At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started to behave strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Dot. And that's it for her. Of course, another note just kind of telling you how to use the codes. So we need to go do sword. So let's go ahead and come to frequencies. The sword is 226. So let's go and put it on 226, shall we? All right, and now we wait. 30589. Once more, just to make sure. 30589. All right, but it's not so simple. Now we need to compare this to this. So it was 35089. Of course, we want to match this with that. So it looks like it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's 350. It's 35 something. So it's gonna be BS. Let me make sure we got it right, because we can check again, you know, just to make sure we're on track. 30589. So 3B 0 E 5 S, then ends in K. Right? No, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Also, I do like to use my notes tab to write down. You know, I remember using a pen and paper to write stuff down. I liked it a lot. It was fun. You know, that's how you know a game is goated, when it has when you bust out that pen and paper. Also, what the fuck does my phone? This is a new phone. Does shit not have a note tab? That's lame as fuck. I don't think it does. Oh well. We'll use Google Drive. But yeah, so like I said, what the? Boy, what the hell? Yeah, so it's gonna be 3509. Let me make sure we were correct in this matter. Yes, 30589. I do like the puzzles in this game. Actually, they are pretty cool. And let's go ahead and put it here. So, like I said, 35089. 3 is going to be B. Then 0 is going to be E. Write that down on my notes. Then 5 is going to be S. Right? 0 is going to be, no, 8. We don't know what 8 is, so 8's question mark. And then 9 is going to be K. So let's start. So B, E, something K. Doop, doop. Oh yeah. Well, also, yeah, we can also strike out. We can also strike out what we know is not it. So it's not gonna be A, N, B, H, S, R, Z, K, or E. Z, K, or which is, okay, that's F. Oh, whoops, wait, hold on, am I writing something wrong? It does happen sometimes. I think it's 30589, so 3, B, 0, so B, E, right? B, E, 5, S, so B, E, S, and then 8, so Z, F. Yeah, so that should be it. So B, E, S, F. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. Good old notes. Writing it down. Lovely. Anyway. It's eyeball. And we got the incinerator room key. So the eyeball is actually a pretty interesting thing. Yeah, basically you can take screenshots. You can take screenshots in-universe screenshots. It's cool. I like it. I've already talked to you, so let's get out of here. I don't want to get hit on the way out. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, those doors I believe don't open, but I do want to get the items in here, so I'm gonna actually use the stun rods to take these guys out. Also, another thing I should mention is that there actually is, also how many runs did I get? Yeah, just one each. If you do multiple, like if enemies are bunched together, you can actually get multiple enemies at once with the single use of the stun rod, which is pretty good. Of course, it won't happen all the time, but if you can group them together, that'd be great. Okay. Like I said, I'm 90% sure that these doors don't go anywhere, so I'm not even gonna worry about them. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Woo! Man, she's fast as fuck, boy. Alright, let's check out some other doors. Alright. Here we are in the morgue. We don't really have to worry about this enemy up here because we just run past everything pretty easily. Enemies do not, this does have Resident Evil rules, so enemies don't follow you through doors. Also, thermite is what we'll need in order to burn and fully dispose of enemies. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units show some sort of cancerous growth in the organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Yeah, so basically whenever you down enemies, you want to burn them, and burning them makes them not come back. But anyway, it's time for another puzzle. We need to get this black line to match with the red line, and then it'll tell you if we need to go up or down. So CO2 needs to go up a bit. So we'll do that, and then we'll see if it's good. I like to do one. I like to do it one at a time because I feel like it's pretty helpful. Come on. Okay, it's fully maxed out. Maybe I might be doing it the wrong way. Okay, no, I am. So let me go this way. In fact, let's turn it all the way this way just to make sure that we're doing that we got it on fleek. Right, so then we'll do it like this. Maybe like this, you know, just gotta inch it piece by piece, you know. And then that should do it for the CO2. There we go. So gas needs to go this way. And then O2 needs to go this way. And then we'll just fine tune it if it's not right on the first go. Yep, so it needs to be a little bit more also. Oh, look at that. Cool. Yes. I love tinkering with extremely deadly machinery that I have no concept of. A little bit more. And maybe one more, just to be safe. And, okay, well, I thought we had it. Okay. Maybe that's the next one. There we go. All right, time, and now we have our the fire key. Also, there was something in here. Well, keywords on what is nothing more but crispy now. Okay, now we gotta really be careful. You don't want to get boxed in. You get boxed in here, you for sure 100% die. You don't make it through that. Alright, let's go through here. What we need to do now is pick up the blank key. The blank key is going to be the next item we need. So we'll drop the fire key, put the repair patch up, put the thermite up, keep the shotgun just in case we need it. And then we'll bring the blank key. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops. This is the wrong room. Alright. Also, make sure I'm not missing anything in here. So, let's go ahead. Whoops. No, wait, no, I forgot. What we need to do is so see, we can see the x-rays, but what we need to do is change. Also, isn't that cool? Look at that. Interesting. Wait, so we're gonna come through here. Look at that. Really cool. But yeah, so no, what we need to worry about is this one. So we're gonna take a picture of it. So we're gonna do it like this. And honestly, I would recommend orientating it to where the corner is like this. This is the best way to orient it. And now let me show you guys what this does. So we're gonna use it to take a picture. Boom. And now that we're taking a picture, we can now view our old photograph. So, nice. Be careful though, you know, in Signal's faction, the rule of 6 applies even to the camera. So just be very careful that you don't waste it. I don't really use it all that often because I mean with phones, you know, you don't really need it. But if you wanna have if you wanna actually, you know, have an even more immersive experience, you can do this. I don't think you can delete images that you take either. So be careful. But yeah, so now that we're taking that picture, we're gonna put the blank key in here. And like I said, I would recommend putting the orientating it like this, because now we can trace it. So let's see. Our corner is right here, as you can see. So let's go ahead and do it. So it's gonna be define the pattern like this, like that. And of course, you can always just come back and look at it. So it's like that. Right, so for all the left, right, down. Also, you do have limited uses, so be careful. And then we do that again. And like I said, we can use this. Right, so boom, boom, boom. And then next would be this. And let me just make sure I did it right. So I would say inspect it. Oh, someone texted me. Why is everyone texting me right now? Inspect it. You can do it like this. And then we can see. Oh, well, wait, let me back up first. There we go. Okay, so. Okay, you know what? I might have did it backwards. I think I did it backwards. Sometimes I do happen to put it backwards. But like I said, that's just how you would use it. But generally speaking, I mean, most people probably just use their phone, take a picture of it. The phone is your greatest asset. Your greatest one. Because then you can also like change it too if you need to. So let's go ahead and define. Well, I just wasted a picture. Well, that's unfortunate. It happens. No. Ah. Okay, so let's make sure we got this right. I need to make sure it matches. So we'll do it like this. So from the edge, we need to be at like this. Whoops. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have had the it a little bit better. Just a little bit. But it's alright though. We have technology. We're gonna rotate it. What's up, Digital Dan? You good, just salt? I have a gift for you. Ooh, what's the gift? I like gifts. Ooh, 40 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get another picture because I definitely should have had it a little bit more. I should have that corner right there. I forgot it was like this. I messed up. Oh, don't hit me! And there you go. No, but I do appreciate it, and I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Hope you are enjoying this playthrough as I think I'm doing pretty solid. You know, I just forget every now and then. I do forget some of the puzzle solutions and whatnot. So no, do forgive me if I seem a little amateurish. I promise I'm not. Okay, there we go. My eyes! Also, after this, the game becomes real. And what I mean by that is you'll see the game starts picking up a little bit. Weave. You gotta do it to them sometimes. You know, you can't let them, can't let these creatures get away with it. Something like that, like this, like that. There we go. I'm pretty sure that this is the correct way to do it. Weave. Oh, did I hear that? Oh yeah, Fortnite recently got a lot of characters. Dude, I remember when Ultra Sync first came out. That shit literally. You don't want to see Luigi holding a shotgun? I think that'd be cool as fuck. I wouldn't mind seeing the Mario characters in Fortnite, bro. Luigi packing heat. You can't tell me that wouldn't be a little cool. Also, now that we have all the cards, let's go ahead and bring them in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, okay, we're missing one. We are missing one, huh? Maybe I do need to go through one of those doors, which does happen. You know, it does happen sometimes. Sometimes a motherfucker just be mistaken. Can I squeeze? Yeah. She tried. What we encounter? Who the fuck knows? Okay, so I am missing one. Wait, no, I'm not missing one. No, it was only 5. My dumbass. Okay, no, we're good. I thought it was 6, bruh. Awesome. Ooh, this room. Huh, they're giving us inventory. I wonder why. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm about to forget the revolver. So let me go and check back on that room real quick, just in case. Pretty sure the revolver is in that room. I don't want to forget it. It's actually pretty powerful, and also it's always good to have more ammo than you need. Because this is a spoiler alert, but this is a boss encounter that we're about to run up on. Nah, seriously, every time you walk in a room that looks like this in any game, that's how you know. That's how you know something's not right. Something's about to go wrong. Oh, we're bringing the stone rod too, just to make sure I'm not about to get messed up. Granted, I would prefer not to use any ammo before the boss battle, but we shall see. Because I think I am about to miss the revolver if I'm not careful. Okay, no, so I did get all of the items in here. Alright. Can I weave? Okay, no, I was right. There's something over here. Bruh. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting the revolver. Am I forgetting the revolver? I don't think I am. No, I think I do encounter it later. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Because I feel like I've missed it before. Yeah, it got rolled, and I did. I took that hit. And now I'm half dead. But it's alright. We roll with the punches. Okay, no. I'm pretty sure I did not forget I've explored everywhere I can. I didn't forget the revolver. I don't think so. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I did that. I did everything I could down here. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, I'm just being paranoid. Took a hit for nothing. It's alright though. Because if we die to the boss, have I ever played Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? I have played the Olympic. I played the Wii and the DS one. Dan, those are the only ones I've played. All right, so we're gonna take the. Are you sure? Am I not missing the shotgun and the rifle and the revolver? I swear it feels like I am. Let's bring the repair patches. Curtis, the frog. I feel like I know what this is. Hold up, don't tell me. Let me search it up. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Sometimes I feel like I missed the obvious. Oh, fucking Black Dynamite, bruh. Dude, it's been so fucking long since I've watched this show. Black Dynamite. I remember one of the last times I ever went to the church. This is like 2018 or something like that. Around that time, it was like, because I'm not really super religious or whatever. And I remember the pastor. You know, if anyone who's ever been to black church, that shit gets a little crazy. And I remember the pastor was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, I was watching TV last night, and they had this shirt, the show Black Dynamite, and y'all won't believe what they had on this show." And the guys in the organs were playing. And he's like, and he was saying, it occurred to me that our little children are watching Black Dynamite. Our children are getting corrupted. And I remember being in that sermon talking about something. What the fuck is this dude on about? And that was one of my last times going to church. But that's like a core memory. That shit was so fucking funny. It looks like I could safely drop down the room below. Drop down. Hellsing Ultimate, abridged, and yes, this is a JoJo reference. I almost dropped my fucking drink. Also, here's our first boss, a Mina unit. Dude, Black Jesus, dude. You know Ball Again, your name. Black Jesus. I remember that was the live action show, right? Black Jesus. That show was crazy. Also, be careful with this boss. This boss can and will fuck you up if you're not careful. There is a way, if I'm not mistaken, you can one-shot this boss. Also, I'm just like you, Calibri. I do make a lot of references as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a reference machine. You'll see as we continue. But this boss, you can one-shot it, if I'm not mistaken, with the flare. Though it's not super easy to do, because you need to use the thermite, if I'm not mistaken. Calibri, you can fact check me if I'm not remembering. But yeah, but the main way, what you want to do is just, that hit me, motherfucker. What you want to do is take cover from the shots, and then wherever the Colibri overloads its systems, because it can't. Bro, how's that hitting me? I swear I'm hiding behind something. Whatever. Okay, we'll hide behind this this panel right here. All right, I might be cooked. I took a little too many hits. Okay, so right now, see how its face is opening up. This is when you want to attack it, basically. So do what you usually do. You know, just kind of get your shots off if you can, and then whenever it oh shit. Whenever it shit. Like I said, this boss can be quite challenging because enemies will constantly be spawning as the fight progresses. So you want to be very careful. I'm probably gonna die because I did fuck up. I took too many hits. And if I do die, have a great time. You about to head out, Dan? Gotcha, man. You have a good night, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by. All right. So the Mina fell down. What you want to do is just lay into it. Don't get too close though, because it will hit you with its bypass. For a fuck around, find out. Yeah, bro. Imagine you break the rules at work, and you straight up get slimed by a fucking big ass mining laser. So we're gonna do that. Blow your head off. Oh shit! Don't shoot me. So we're gonna. Well, I got hit. Yikes. W gameplay. You jinxed me, but thank you. I got my head blown off. Nah. Okay, let's try that again. But this time I'm actually gonna lock in. Mega Man. Mega Man Dual Override will be shown on Xbox next week. I'll be there. Everyone. New Mega Man gameplay shown at the next week Gamescom. We will be there. Okay, let's try that again. This time without dying. Thankfully, I did save beforehand, but that was on me. I won't lie. I did. I didn't play that correctly. I did kind of like fuck that shit up. But yeah, but what's up? But you know, thanks for being a big fan. Oh, you know, soon instead of being Speed, it's gonna be Y'all are all here first. Whenever I take over the streaming business, but I'll take it. I'll be a good streamer. I won't contribute to the brain rot that we have now. I'll be a refined streamer, if you will. But no, let's try not to throw this fight again and take care of Mina. Oh wait, hold up. Let's get the ammo. Okay, I can't believe I forgot those right here. Let me do that. Let me do that save. Oh, and they're also showing off season 2 of Sonic Racing Crossroad. Hell yeah! I can't wait for Kratos to be in. I can't wait for Kratos to be in the game. Kratos! All right. So once again, similar things apply. You want to hide? Oh, dude, I am messing with my times. I mean my positioning. So hide behind these pillars if you can. They're the only thing stopping you from getting your head blown off by a big ass mining laser. Okay. So right now, so like I said, the want to get a clear shot if you can. Not too close though, because you don't want to get hit by the bypass like that. I got hit by the bypass. That's why I'm already all fucked up. But we should be good. Hide behind here. And like I said, be careful, because shit. Oh. Okay, I'm getting kind of messed up right now. Wait, let me use the auto injector. All right, let me lock in, because I'm taking too many hits. Okay. Come on, bro. Shit. Ooh! Oh, get juked! Alright, so she's, you're gonna fall over, right? Okay, so she fell over. Now we're gonna pull out the pistol. And, you know, do our thing. Light her up. Boom! Boom! Also, if anyone knows how to do the one shot, please remind me, because I kind of forgot what the stipulations were to get the one shot. All right, so we need to use. Also, I would recommend using the shotgun for the small guys, just because you can't risk getting boxed in on this boss. It's a literal death sentence. Woo! Ow. Okay. Let's heal. Light her up. Okay. Get more repair patches if you need them. More ammo if you need it. And remember, just take out these small guys. Like I said, you don't want to get boxed in during this fight. Okay. Shit. Also, another thing you can do, I forgot to tell you, you can actually shove enemies away when they get too close. Okay. Fuck. I can't even. I can't. That's too risky. I'm having a hard fucking time. Why am I getting fucked up so bad? I'm a fraud. Not a true gamer. Granted, we are playing on hard mode though, for anyone that is not aware. Bruh. Okay, we got it this time. Locked in. Some people might call it rocked in syndrome. We got it this time. We got it this time, don't worry. Okay, I did forget how tanky the Mina is on this difficulty. Mina is playing no games. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure. You know, let me see something. Let me see something. Like I said, you can. I should probably try the. I should probably go for the insta kill. I think I feel it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, this should be good. Whoops! Wait, did I put more shotgun around that? Hold up now. What am I doing? Okay, watch this, guys. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, Mina. Whatever. You make me sick. There we go. Also, make sure you equip it. Okay. Hide behind these objects. Okay. I'm trying to remember because you can just use the thermite on it. I just don't remember exactly how to. I might just have to run up on you. I'm not gonna lie and try it. Okay, that I don't think. I think maybe I am forgetting how to do it. Okay, no, never mind then. I was mistaken. I guess I don't remember how to do it. Let's go ahead and refresh my save. I know that's cheating, but I kind of fucked that one up. If I had some of these, if I had some of the later game weapons, oh, this miner would be toast. But I don't, so you know. Eh. Let's put that up, and then let's take. I might take a thermite. I think you can still burn the 2 enemies that spawned. I'll probably just burn 1 though. That's all I need to burn, I think. Cause we can get more. We can get more repair patches if need be. And in fact, let's go ahead and equip the auto injector. And because if I do die, I get brought back to life. All right, let's try this again. Y'all believe in me? All right. Woo! Don't. Boom. Okay. Take some ammo. Also, I really like this boss theme. This boss theme is very Silent Hill. Very Silent Hill. Alright. You're gonna shoot her in her fucking head. Remember, the longer, the smaller the circle gets, the more damage you do. Kind of like a Resident Evil 2 remake, so, you know. Ow. If possible, make sure, woo! Make sure you stay on top of that if you can. Alright. And since they're on the ground, I think we can use it on these guys. Yeah, so they won't get back up for the fight. It's gonna be a great big help. Alright, so she's tweaking out again. Let's go ahead and pull out our shotgun. Right. Shit! The corruption was touching me in ways that I might have found a little inappropriate. Whoa! Thankfully, I have I have the auto injector, so even if I do get killed, I'll come back. Come on, start tweaking out again. You know, I should probably have you here. It's a lot easier to shit. Wait, no, my auto injector. You're installed, right? What is my auto? Oh, hold up now. I had that shit installed, right? I mean, equipped. I know I did. Is streamer coping? Well, maybe a little bit. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should just burn them both. Fuck it. I might need to just burn them both. So that's alright. Let's bring 2 thermites to this fight. Okay. All right. We got it this time. I know I said that last time, but this time for sure. Okay. I'm just gonna hug the wall. But what do you think of the boss? Like design-wise and music-wise, I think it's a very cool design, and the music is great. Also, generally speaking, the way I see it, if you can't see the hold up, I need to shoot you in the head. Stomp on you. Alright. Let me equip the auto injector. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Come on. Fall, damn you! Okay, I need to burn. I need to burn this this dude. Wait, I can't right now. I need to. Wait, I don't have a clear shot. There we go. Then we're gonna do this little bit of shotgun action as well. Oh shit! The corruption. All right. Okay, let me go burn you before you get back up. Because you get back up, I'm cooked. There we go. Alright, let's use a repair patch just to be safe. I don't think she'll spawn any more, I don't think she'll spawn any more enemies once you burn these two, if I'm not mistaken. I could be tweaking out and I could be in for an unfortunate surprise, but we shall see. I shouldn't be this close, but fuck it. I'm gonna try to see if I can take you out like now. Oop, the corruption. Okay. Shotgun rounds. She can't hit me. Whoop. All right. Boom. Whoa. Come on. There you go. About damn time. Woo! We did it. Didn't even struggle. Also, iconic shot right there. Honestly, yeah. My apologies for the unsatisfactory gameplay. It has been a while since I've done this boss on hard mode. Also, Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. Iconic. Look at that shot, bro. Look at that. The artistry. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Huh? Ah! You shouldn't have come back here. Well, you shouldn't have returned. Chat, what does he mean by that? You shouldn't have returned. It's calling to me from below. The song of a god that whispers to the sleeping. A dream about dreaming. Don't. Issa. Issa Ito. Y'all remember her from the beginning of the game? I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. It's snowing. It always is. I believe we're still on Rockfort, if I'm not mistaken. No, not Rockfort. Veneta? If anyone that can correct me, just to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm pretty sure we are on Veneta, though. What's this? I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Dun. Man, this place looks depressing. 514, 513. I can't read any of this stuff. Okay, no, we are on Rockfront. I was right. I said Rockford. That's code of wrong. We are on Rodfront. Rodfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. The Biblioteca, the library. Is that Erica? What are those kids doing to her? What? Ah! Wait, that's not Erica. Who's that? White hair? Interesting. Huh. But also, notice something. Huh, these bodies in this elevator. The elevator is out of order. It's a little bit more than that. If you notice that these bodies in the elevator, these are all, at least they seem to be, other Elster units. Interesting. Interesting. Also, this is a puzzle room. Let's not do this just yet. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna save after. I'm gonna make another save just because I don't want to get stuck in a dead game. Just in case I run out of resources. All right, so we got a pistol. We're gonna put away the pistol. No, we're gonna put away the shotgun. We're gonna keep the pistol for now, and then we're gonna get rid of the auto injector and the repair kit. Pick up the thermites. Pick up the maintenance key, and then now let's start exploring some more. All right. I don't know if anyone is intrigued by the lore so far, but if so, does anyone have any theories on what's going on? Use the maintenance key. So here are a few. Huh, look at that. A lot more too. A lot more Elster models. Very interesting. Postbox key required. Got some ammo. Never grown with ammo. So some sort of improvised barricade made from furniture. Blocks the hallway. You need an owl key for this door. Storage. SCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storage. 12mm ammo. Angry note. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put it into this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. This guy seems quite angry. Oh, that was the note I read, right? Yeah. Also, be careful. This room is stacked of enemies. But let's read this real quick. Basically, this is a little overview of the STAR units. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians, fitted with extended legs. STAR units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best as small squads led by an officer STAR unit equipped with the ballistic shield. So they are this thing right here. But let's try not to aggro them, because there's a lot of them in this room. Also, we shouldn't go here yet, because that room is dark, and you'll see what I mean soon. Let me wait for you to turn around. And there we go. A little bit of stealthing around never hurt nobody. Lighting malfunctions due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed. I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Oh, let me read the last one. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Alright, so we gotta be careful. This storage unit will fuck us up. So I like to just do this. And hopefully don't get seen. Perfect. Don't worry, we're chilling. So these are the Aura replicants, the tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but effective Auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nation. Auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climoforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Cool. Oh shit! I forgot about this one that came through this door. That's unfortunate. I can use a repair patch. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Then we jump down here. Cutscene time. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at this time. But perhaps I can be of assistance. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Erica, none of us are here by choice. Interesting. Here's a repair. I forgot this was in here. Oh. Well, let me just run past you. It looks like our good friend Issa, well, I say good friend, looks like our acquaintance Issa might be in trouble. This room looks like trouble. I would recommend going this way first. Actually, would I recommend going this way first? I am in a bit of a predicament right now. But through perseverance, we will survive. I should be able to squeeze past you. Or maybe not. Also, we're probably gonna need to burn these guys because they are actually in front of a save room or like a puzzle room, and they're really hard to dodge. That one's really fucking hard to dodge. Same with this one. I'll also recommend burning this one as well if you can. Ooh. But we need to make a trip to the save room. So thankfully, we can do just that. We're gonna grab some thermite and burn some of these motherfuckers. Also, I think it might be time to bring the shotgun. So let's put that back, put that back, put that back. We'll keep the shotgun, bring some shotgun rounds. We'll keep the repair spray because we're probably gonna need it. And is there anything else I would like to bring? Oh yes, some thermite. We'll bring 3 thermites. No, we'll bring 2. I don't want to waste too many of them. Oh, all right. Okay, there we go. All right, we should be good to go. I will make an emergency save just to be safe. All right, so let's return to these rooms, shall we? Also, remember, they did say that Adler was chilling on the 8th floor, but we can't get there just yet. Rot front, hope for the future. Rot front. Okay. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to kill this one. Because this is actually a very, I might be fine right now, actually. Let me just shimmy on past you. Also, for these guys, actually no, I can't even fight these guys just yet. Well, I guess I can. You want to match the frequency with them. Oh, so that was 168. You want to match the frequency in order to stop them. Apologies for any issues. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. I do usually just shoot them though. So 203. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, well I guess you do it just to kind of show, like, to see where they're at. So let me go. Oh, that was 204. Let me go ahead and shoot you. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Yeah, so you want to do the frequency in order to see which one's the real one. And don't do it like me and try to see. I think sometimes you can just outright destroy them with the feedback loop. I think. Let's not get hit by you. And let's heal ourselves, actually. Okay. Damn. Damn! Fucking fast as fuck. Just beat my ass. And for no reason to. I forgot there's nothing in here. Just those 2 bullets. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna burn this guy right here, cause yes, I need to. Come on, there you go. But I think it's pretty beneficial to burn that one. All right. See, that's one thing I don't like happening. As you can see, I literally walked through the door and then I got hit. I don't know why they. I don't know. It feels very That's very Metroid 1 to me. Metroid 1 NES, where you'll walk through a door and then get hit by it. Like I said, it's not the worst. You can save infinitely in this game, but that does get kind of annoying. I will not lie. Oh. Anyway, let's just put this shit back and we'll bring the pistol. Fuck it. We'll still bring some thermite though. We'll bring 2 thermite. This should be good, honestly. I will actually no, let me just use one repair patch to get myself back up to tip-top shape. Also, how long I've been streaming for? So it's 10:16. Might get to the mines and then call it. Okay. I can make it. Yeah. Let me go ahead and burn you. Alright, please don't hit me when I walk through this door. Okay, thank God. However, I do need to dodge you. Alright, how do I want to handle this unit? Also, star. I'll just get your attention. Hello. Come on. Bro, she got the moves, bro. All right. All right. I need to run. Can I run past you? Aha. Oh. This room is too dark for us to explore. Unfortunate. Which means we must head back. I forgot about that. Get dodged! Ooh! Watch this. Ooh! Hey. What can I say? I got the moves. And we do need a key for that. Alright, well, hold up. Clearly, I am forgetting an important place to go to. Because I need the flashlight in order to explore further. And you can't go through 8 just yet because it unlocks from the other side. So I do kind of get, my memory does get a little muddy and in this area, just a little bit. There is kind of a lot going on in this area, in a good way though, not like in a bad way. But you know, this is the beginning of when the game starts employing more complex level design. Yes, I need a fuse to turn on the elevator. The elevators, plural. So let me go ahead and save real quick because I didn't get hit, so I'm not at risk of dying or anything like that. So we'll save, and then we'll go ahead and make another pilgrimage. I think I know where I'm gonna go this next time. I'm not gonna use the auto injector. I'm not gonna use this. I might. The only thing I might use is a stun rod. Yep. Okay, so let's go back downstairs to the 6th floor. Dun, dun. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still here, Khalid, but I just caught your Metal Gear reference. Snake, snake, snake. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here's my next move. We're gonna do this. Okay. Don't mind us. Well, don't mind me. Well, I guess us. You know, we're all a team in here. Okay, no, this room's also really fucking dark. Okay, maybe I actually kind of have forgotten where to go. Whoops. All right, make a run for it. Also, pick up this repair patch. We're just gonna do this. Ow! Okay, well, it's okay. So I did kind of forget where to go. So, let me. Whoop! No, I got stuck on the thing. Oopsie. A fatal exception has occurred. I'm not gonna lie, I have been dying a lot, unfortunately. Seems like I am out of practice in this game. What the? It's fun, you can put that up, whatever. We'll do this, and then we'll bring. So I think I did use 2 repair patches to fix myself up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so. Oh wait, no, that's not where I need to go. I need to go down here. So I need that. Okay, let me go back in the frequency room. Maybe I am forgetting. Maybe I am forgetting an item that's in there or something. This wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so 184. No, bro. Over here shooting everything except for the one I was aiming at. God damn it. Okay. Yep, we need a keyhole. We need a key, but we don't have that key. Okay. No. We just need to come back here at a later date. Woo! I should check this room again anyway, just to be safe. Because I don't think there's anything in here though, so let's just get back out of here. Ah! Oh, I'm dumb. It's the dining room, bro. I took all those fucking hits for no reason. I forgot the dining. Like this is an area of interest. So we're gonna have to fight these guys through here. There's a little too many of them, in my opinion, to not fight them. So we're gonna do that. Wait, hold up. Come on. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Woo. Well, yikes. Basically, this is a fuse to fix the elevator. Nothing too crazy. Also, Katesh. Katesh awaits liberation. Liberation from who? Those various half-eaten rations on the table. I'm not hungry. Very astute observation, Elster. I didn't think you'd be hungry after the shit we're seeing. Go, 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 go! Excellent. Alright, so we're gonna use the fuse. And now we need to put the top at 800 volts and the bottom at 120 volts. You notice that every little bit does do different things. So our job is to figure that out. Some subtract, some add, etc. Let's see. Oop. So let's take a gander, shall we? So we're at 120. All right, let's see. What the? So put it at 720, 240. This one maxes us out, but as any of these take us back. Yep, this one subtracts it by a decent bit. So I think I'm trying to remember what these were. So I think if it's the yellow, I think it's added by 30. Yeah, so so these little white ones, it's added by the number. If it's the these little three prongs, it's subtracted by the number. Then I believe if it's these, it's multiplied by that. No, is it multiplied by that number? Yeah, 120 times 4. Yeah, 120, 140. So 120, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, so it's multiplied by that number. So we need to get 120 to 800 and then 230, 120 to 230. Relatively simple mathematical equation. So let's start, shall we? And like I said, so these actually subtracted. So if you want to subtract, you can. But let's start with process of elimination. So multiplication by 6. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can do it like this, right? Then we can subtract it. Is there? There's no 10 subtraction. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you can subtract it by 1. You can subtract it by 100. Let me see something actually. And nope, that's too high. So multiply by 3. No, that's gonna be way too high, obviously. So I think this is not right. And it's been a while, so I don't remember the combination off the top of my head. So let's try this again. So first off, let's see what can get us to 800. I think it's going to be the better option. So we can multiply it by 6, which gives us 720. So we get 720. Then we can add this to 720, and boom. So these two will get us 800. Now the next question is, how can we get to 800 and also get to 230? So since this is a smaller number, I would recommend mainly we can probably subtract, right? See how we're subtracting, then we can multiply it. Of course, that's not it. I don't know why I did that. It should be this one, if I'm not mistaken, right? So see, now let's try to subtract. Not quite. Let's try to subtract. Not quite. I sound like a fucking teacher. Not quite. Let's see. So we can subtract 40, which we cannot do. And if we do that, we'll subtract 190. But is there anything we can add? No, because we can't subtract anything else to get to this number. Of course, it won't be any of these because these are multiplications, and this will max out everything, right? So we need a strong base. So let's try this one. Not quite. Let's try this one. Promising. So we need to add 80 and subtract 10. Let's see something. I completely bungled the math. I kind of forgot. Okay, no, so white is subtract. Whoops. Ugh. I need to go back to math class. So 270. So let's subtract. I think I want to use this one actually, because it's easier to subtract. then it's gonna be to do anything else. But nah, it won't, because it can't be this one either. This is too much, or maybe not actually. No, it's gonna be too much on this side, cause it's multiplied by times 8. So unless we see, that's not it. Yes, I think this will be a good one. So we need to subtract 100. Actually, then damn it, thought I had it. Okay, so that one. There we go. Wait, no. Whoops. I need to add 10, but I can't add just 10. That's not fortunately, that is not in the cards on this one. See, because even though this one is minus 60, that's not right. No. 9, 10. Okay, so 800, 40. Wait a second. Okay, no, I don't know what I was thinking there. I really need to just like read and comprehend. Okay, let's try this again. In fact, let me try to subtract, actually. Subtract, then multiply, then multiply like this. Ooh, look at that. Right there, too. Right there. Look, see? Right there. You can see like that maxes it out. Let's bring it down a bit if possible. Yeah, because the main thing is that you're trying not to have this this top one go too high. And that's the main one. 270, 270. No, okay, that's subtraction. I feel like it's gonna be this one. There we go. Well, and now the elevators are working. We're gonna make a save, but we're gonna actually overwrite the first save because since I have been taking some damage, I don't want to end up in a dead game. Oof, low on ammunition. We do not like that, but it is what it is. Come on, Elster. Got it. So what we need to do is get into Adler's quarters. So we need to get to floor 8. Don't mind me. Too easy. We did burn you, right? Did we not burn? I thought we burned her. Maybe I didn't burn her on the replay. So we want to do that, and then boom, we made it. Let's do that. Oh, there's someone in here. Well, there's actually 2 people in here, actually. And look, this is where they were earlier. Falker. Generation 6 high-tech body resonance command unit. Height 250 centimeters. Put that in American, damn it. I think that's pretty tall. That's pretty fucking tall. The protector, basically the father commander, the head of each Aeon's facility's protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the great revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance model, which not only allows her to bend the wheel of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Speaking of the Falk unit, she's not looking too good. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful, lying there. Huh, that looks like an owl. You know, I wonder something. Can I just, because we actually need to use the microphone for this. Oh, my eyebrows are itching. Can I just scroll? I never tried it. Can I just scroll through the frequency until I get it? I feel like I might need to actually come across the owl note beforehand. Oh, that's not it. That's pretty fucking spooky, but that's not it. Okay, now I probably do actually need to, like, you know, find the note. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Huh. Long-haired girl. Intriguing. Well, you've seen a long-haired girl before. Woo! Also, you might want to take a gander of this. You know. Oh, I don't have the. I didn't bring the. I didn't bring the eyeball with me, so I'll just take a picture of my phone. But you know, this is another puzzle. We're gonna need to know the order of these planets. Also, remember these names too. They might be important later on. It's like what, Rotfront, Bouillon, and a few other ones. Oh, the room's too dark. The door is locked. Hello, ladies. Don't mind if I do. Woo! Oh no! I forgot I need a key for that. Fall, damn you! Okay, well, that's not too bad actually. Let's just okay, no. I do have a healing item, so. Oh, y'all saw that? I got the moves, the dodges. I'm the relaxing end. If you know, you know. Okay, let me take a trip to the save room real quick. It is good to save often. Progress saved in file 01. So we can actually go ahead and use the, should I heal? No, I'll be alright. I am going to deposit one of these though. I don't want to waste too many of them. And I'll keep that. We can actually go to an area. We can actually open up one of the doors with the security handle. So I think that's on floor 7. 6. 7! Okay. Let me just sneak on by you, lady. Okay, no, I did burn her. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did burn her. Woohoo! Hey, another save station. We'll save here too. Why not? Hey, Moonlight Sonata. A grand piano. I wish I knew how to play. Pick up the owl key. Yes, yes. Euler. Low-cost generational purpose. Euler units are the backbone of the Eusan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose workers units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks, like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Users are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Let's go ahead and bring the one. Let's bring 8 thermite because we're gonna need to. I might be out of here quick enough to where they won't be a problem. Moments before disaster. Moments. But yeah, no, we should be fine actually now that I think about it. Let's run past this storage. Bye bye. You have a nice day. I don't worry about people like you. Okay. Then the owl key is we're actually gonna be using that quite soon. I don't think it was up there. No, it was up there actually. On the. Yep, on this floor. Let's go ahead and use it. Clip our inventory space if we can. So we've got a stun rod. Hey, it's a reflection. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. My reflection. Somehow, it feels very unfamiliar. Pick up broken musical cassette? Of course. Let's make sure. Anything else we can get from this room? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we should be good to go. Alright. You know, and these doors are just straight broken. Yep. Alright. Do I want to make it? Do I want to beeline it towards? Yeah, I guess so. Because there is another. It's on floor 8, right? No, floor 7 has the save station. So never mind. Let me go back to the save room and deposit some stuff. Cause I mean, I'll go back to. I'm gonna go back to those floors anyway. But it's better to travel light. Put that back. This should be good. Ooh, I am low on pistol ammo. Do I have any in my reserves? No, fuck. So I gotta be careful. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just bring a shotgun. We'll bring 2 bullets. I'll just bring 1 shotgun thing. So, because 4 bullets is not gonna be enough to take down even a single creature. So if I come with the full shotgun, I can at least down 1 or 2 before I'm in like too big of a problem. Then we're gonna go to 8. This is actually where we need to go next. I'm kind of scared to go through this door because of all these motherfuckers, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, don't mind me. What the? Who's texting me? Someone's texting me on my cellular device. Okay. What's this? What the hell? Well, that's weird. Anyway, let's back to the game. So, we now have a flashlight. The flashlight actually, in the inventory mode that I have, the flashlight is actually part of like these little. I forget what they call it, but like it's like probably the extended one. If you do the original way the inventory was done in this game, the flashlight is actually like a straight up inventory slot, which I don't mind, but yeah, it can be a little tough for people. Basically, the Adler is an administrative unit that is designed to basically watch over. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Y'all Y'all are already getting back up? Shit. That was quick. Alright. Thankfully, I do have one healing item, so I should be alright. Though this room does have a lot of guys in it, so be careful if you can. I would recommend wait till they get close, then take them out. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies in this room. So approach this room with caution. Thankfully, you can hear them when you walk in here. So it's not like you're gonna get blindsided, but you know, just be careful. And they do give you, they do give you back shotgun rounds for clearing the room, so it's okay. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit. The most common is the Stork, one of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit for unwavering sentinels of order. Huh. Look at all these dead people. Also, look! Oh, wait, hold it. Anyone that knows their knows their art, should actually recognize that. That is Saturn devouring his son, a very, very famous painting. Very famous. Referencing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. Let's see, do I want to use the plus or the large? We'll do this one. It repairs a large. Also, this room was not in the base game. They actually did add this room later. Ooh, spooky. Hey, what's up? Control. Aeon Guidelines 176 for the deployment of operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalt, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalt is predictability. All newly developed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. A newly developed Yule unit will practically always react in the same way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to assure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focus and manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Sounds about right. Hello there. Alright, oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. Huh. Sounds like another place I know. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Huh, interesting. I'm saying here, no chance I'm ever going back to work. And then we'll try one more time. Yeah, we're good. These plants seem interesting. But yes, that Ara unit actually was not in the original version of the game. I remember it because this room was just for supplies. They added that in post. But honestly, I think it's actually a pretty good room and honestly quite important. Am I gonna get hit when I come through this door? Okay, no, we're chilling. Let's see here. So we do need to go upstairs. No, we need to actually, yeah, we do need to go upstairs. So let me turn off these. Also, you do want to be careful because, oh, let me see. Can I sneak past you? Yeah, because you can actually, like make enemies aggress onto you. Because enemies do they can be sensitive to light, so you want to be careful. All right, got the island key, which we're gonna actually need to use in this painting room. One of the Colibris holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Basically, nerd talk for what we've been doing. I forgot there's anything up here, so I'm gonna kill her. And then, yep, there is stuff up here that we need. Fuck. Okay, let's see here. What do I wish to do with this? All these are too valuable to just get rid of, so I might need to keep these. Veneta, Cradle of Humanity. Fuck. Okay. You know what? There is a save room here. I need to speed run this shit though, so I don't get I need to speed run this shit so I don't get stuck. Come on. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I guess not. Okay, well let me heal first and then we'll be alright. So put that back, and then we'll put... Honestly, I think I'm gonna use one more auto injector, and then we should be all right. Whoops. All right, so auto injector. So get the island key, the stun rod. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back, grab that item, come back, and then finish this floor. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Woo! And boom. Alright, so now we got the Hunter's Key. Basically, we're almost done with this area. There's not much left in this section, so we just need to be careful not to get hurt too many times while exploring. Also, in order to avoid having to walk through danger zones, let's do this instead. Okay, well, maybe not like this. Okay. I might need to use a stun rod on one of these. Actually, maybe not. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. All right, game. Nice, indeed. Fucking. Oh yeah, I think this game has contact damage, by the way. Like it's a platformer. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's Alright, so let's make some repair sprays. So let's go ahead and combine a repair patch with repair plus. Wait, no, we can't. Actually, no, I forgot, because this actually is only for that. Never mind. I'm forgetting my own game. Okay. Now that we're in here, we need to go to this office and use the key. A painting! Pick up the workshop key. Yep. So now we get to the workshop on the 6th floor. So if you want, you can go ahead and we can take a look at the 6th floor. There it is, right there. Workshop hallway. All right. There's still a few more doors we need to get through, but we should be fine for now. Bye-bye. Okay. And also, we do have the Hunter's Key, and the Hunter's Key is actually going to be used Because actually, let's go ahead and investigate it. Yeah. Okay, whatever. You can use it here. Oh, wait, no. I lied. No, never mind. I'm getting my keys mixed up because I think there's a key we need later that will allow us to get the revolver. Let's go ahead. Of course, let's always be safe and save. Progress saved in file 04. We'll do this. You know, maybe I'll make another one. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'm just gonna use the regular repair patch. I think that's chilling. Yes. All right, so we got the workshop key. All right, cool. Now let's go to floor 6 and grab the. We'll get into the workshop. To be fair, I mean that's the only thing we need to do on that floor. Like I said, you do want to be careful. Also, I probably should not have brought the shotgun. I'm running very low on shotgun shells. However, we can actually go through another door. So we might want to. Actually, no, I lied. Before we do that. Let's do this. Okay, get the repair patch. I thought I already picked that up, but I guess not. Okay, then let's go around this storage model. Yeah. Alright. Woohoo! Let me in. Alright. Replica known issues. Classified information. Commander eyes only. Also, hopefully for anyone in here, hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. Hope I'm kind of giving a more cool, immersive look, reading the lore and whatnot. Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend you guys play it. Anyway, let's get to reading. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original... water. The original neural patterns used for these units. This document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, Star have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit loan status can lead to friction within the dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than others. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Grab this ammunition. Hey! A soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. Soldering irons? I know how to do that! A small radio is broadcast. It is set up to broadcast the tape input signal on 142 kilohertz. Yes. Huh. But we need to put an audio cassette in it. Because if not, it's not gonna work. Alright, hopefully I don't get mollywopped when I walk out this room. Because I don't think this door is locked, but, you know. Okay, no, it is locked. Okay, you know what? Let's try to get to a save room. Ooh, what's it there? Okay, so... Oh yeah, also now we can use those elevators as pseudo shortcuts. Which is very helpful. Very, very helpful if I say so myself. Alright, so we're gonna drop the revolver ammo. And probably, honestly, I'm probably just gonna bring the pistol because I don't need the anything else right now. Pistol and stun rod, because we're gonna get another pistol very soon. Damn, I'm so fucking low on ammo. Also, what's up, Jimothy? Welcome. We're playing some Peak, playing Signalis. Let me save just to be safe. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. Yep, we need to go back to that top floor. Nothing else to do really. I can probably dodge you. Oh, that killed me? Thank God I saved. Yeah, sometimes the damage is a little insane on hard mode. I will not lie. Damn, I wasn't even. Wasn't I at yellow? How much fucking damage did she do to me? Yeah, I was on yellow and she fucking insta killed me like that. Damn. I guess they do. I guess they mean business. Let's try that. Let's try that again. This time without dying, shall we? You know what? I got no choice, bro. I just gotta hit you with the stun rod, cause you're just like actually like in the most inconvenient spot for an enemy to be in, like legitimately. Okay, so now I need to go back to here. Yeah, no, we're chilling. All right, be careful when you go through this door. There will be enemies might aggro onto you when you walk through, but as long as you get a good spawn, you should be all right. This room is dangerous. I probably should have brought the shotgun. Not gonna lie. Let's just try to dodge you. Okay, well, my movement was on point, I guess. So never mind, we're chilling. Oh, look at that, points. So all the star units are going crazy. Tank didn't do that well, and the Storch didn't do that. Did all right. Let's take the weapons case. Let's take some tape. Also, I don't think shooting these actually do anything. It'd be cool if it was like a little Easter egg type thing. Also, I might need to shoot you down because I can't. Oh shit! No, I can't stay in here. Damn, yeah, I should have brought the shotgun. That was actually that's actually very bad. Oh, and they're all aggroed onto me now. Woohoo! See ya, chump. I'm out of here. All right. I'm hurt. How bad am I hurt? I'm hurt, medium bad. But now that we have the hunter's key, we can actually use our other item, our other weapon, which is the revolver. Come on, Elster, you'll be all right. I believe. So let's deposit the shotgun rounds. Keep that. We'll keep that, and then let's go ahead and get the more revolver ammo. And then we need the hunter's key. We need the hunter's key in order to open it. There we go. All right, so we got the revolver. Very powerful. I won't use it too much because I do want to actually save it for more important matters. But with the tape, we can actually fix the cassette. Boom. So we can go back to that radio room. But before that, let's save. You know, it's always good to save in these horror games because you don't want to die and no checkpoints. All right, so we got this. I'm debating. If I get hit once, I probably do die, so I might need to heal once more. Yeah, we'll heal actually. Like I know I flipped through the hit. I apologize, by the way. I do have a habit of flipping through the. Of flipping through this shit a lot, like flipping through the things. Okay, so we need to get to floor. Was that 6? Yes, we need to get to floor 6. I could try to take a shortcut, but that's dangerous. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna actually just take the long way, like an NPC. Granted, maybe this is the wrong choice. It might have been better. It might have been faster to try to take the long way, the quick way. Well, whatever. Oh wait, no, we can't anyway. No, never mind. Woo! Nice. Be careful going through this door. I have no idea where that storage unit went, but fuck it, we'll take it. And then now we need to go down one more time. I think we need to go to the Falk's room. All right. So now we need to go to our frequency 142. And with this frequency, we can actually go back into the. Oh, don't hit me! Boom. We can go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Falk. And this will open. The hummingbird key. Excellent. Now we can actually explore these doors through here. Also, Jimothy, have you ever played this game before? Alright. I don't remember there's an enemy in here, but I'm gonna try to be as careful as possible. I don't want to aggro anyone to me. Okay, now so I need the library key for this one. Is there anyone in here? Okay, now we're chilling. Now I was already in that room because that room led me to the rare units. And yeah, this room where these motherfuckers didn't die, I guess. You motherfucker! Oh. Electric over brewing tea. That's fucking annoying. Oh! 94. Hello? Shoot it! Well, suffice it to say, I'm pretty fucking hurt. It's like a shotgun round. Well, no, I wasn't supposed to go back through here just yet. Let's see, anything of note? I don't think so. I think that is just it. So I gotta be careful. I get hit one more time. I'm cooked. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. And Colibri, they can read minds, stuff like that. And that's just more information on the Yules, not the Yules, but on the patterns. Okay, let me equip this because I don't want to fucking die to this thing. This motherfucker right outside the door. Looking precious today? Thank you. You as well. In fact, before I waste that, let me see if I can drop you. You know what? Never mind. No! Ah! Alright. Let me get the fuck out of here. But yeah, what's up? How you doing? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is dangerous, man. If I get hit here, I'm so cooked. Come on, come on. Yep, there we go. Whew. I need health, bro. I'm dying. Yeah, something is missing from the mechanism. How could you tell? Okay, Adler's Ire actually has a lot of lore in it, so before I start reading that, let me, fuck, dude. We'll have to come back here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me when I come out this door. Please don't kill me when I come out this door. Please don't kill me when I come out this door. Fuck, bro. Okay, what is the plan here? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make it to a save room. Because I'm not, as you can tell, I'm not doing too good. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't gotten it back up yet. Shit. I forgot about you. Come on. As you can see, there's a... It can get quite dicey. I'm gonna make this another save, like right here, because this save is not going so well. Okay, so we got the hunter's key. Let's drop that. I need to heal, so we're gonna use some repair patches, and yeah, that should be about it. We'll use 2. Welcome back. How you doing? We are in the midst of finishing off this area of the game. After this, after I get to the next section of the game, I'll probably call it a day because I'm hungry and I'm gonna make myself some hot dogs. Hot dogs at 11 o'clock. Where has my life gone? Library key. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can take the shortcut. ChatGPT. You know that shit rots your brain. ChatGPT. I think it can be a useful tool, but I'm not really too big on the GPT. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh my god. Got hit. We're gonna go back down again. Bro, I probably should have brought more healing items. I am hurt like a motherfucker, man. I don't remember this room being dangerous though. We should be alright. Thank God, a healing item. Oh. Whew. And then we could probably do this and be at full again. Oh, puzzle time. Actually, this puzzle do be getting me sometimes, even though it's deceptively simple. So what we need to do is grab this. Wait, no, I fucked it up. It's like this. Wait, fuck. So maybe... Then like that. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, there we go. We got it. Nice. Alright. We got the item, some more lore. Some real issues. I'll probably read some of these in the next stream or whenever I play the game next. Like I am feeling a little hungry. Colibri, who are you? You're not one of our staff. Now I'm about to cross Assassination Classroom with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. Oh, whoops. I'd never been so alone before. But still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. Fun times. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. Any more dialogue? Are we good? I think she hates it, guys. I don't know. Okay, so we've done that. Now we need to go to Adler's study. I did have to take down these guys again, but that's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Wait, is this even the right room? It is. Don't mind me! Nice. Alright, and now we can go ahead and solve this puzzle from Adler's room. And if you remember earlier, we did come across a diagram of the planets. Usually, you just use that. Like I said, I didn't want to bring back the little eyeball to take a picture of it, so you just use your phone or whatever. Also, thank you for the like on the live, the Tactical Grandpa. We're playing some Pure Peak. I love this game. Signalis is one of my favorites. For me, it's up there with the likes of Dead Space and Resident Evil 1. Okay, so let's see. Let me go ahead and solve this puzzle. I'm gonna use my phone stand so I can look at it. So we got Bouillon. I believe this is like that. I do be forgetting sometimes the orientation, or maybe not. Like this. Wait, no, okay, so if Bouillon's like that, then Rot Front is like right here, and then you are like right here, right? Let me zoom in some more, or maybe no, maybe this is supposed to be oh no, no, never mind. This is supposed to be. Bruh. I swear, I always be having issues on this puzzle. Okay. Hold up. Let me see something. I do get a I did take a picture, but I do be forgetting which one represents which planet. But do know, since this is the star, this is supposed to be Heimat, so do with that what you will. Every time. Every time. So it should be like this. The Rot Front's right there. Maybe this. Cause I'm pretty sure Rot Front is the circle. Ah! Okay, you know what? Let me just put everything in alignment again, and let's try this again. So, all right. So from the stars, so one planet is going to be right here, right? I guess more like, no, like right there seems fine. Then maybe these are right here. No, because then Bouillon should be like. What was it like? Kind of like right here. And this one. Fuck. I'm pretty sure the outer two are right. I always have. I don't know. I've beaten this game so many times, and I still, I probably have the shit screenshotted on my Steam. I played this game so many times, but I don't know why. I can never remember that puzzle. Let me see. Do I got this shit screenshotted on my Steam? And yes, I do use Steam screenshots. What about it? Okay, I guess all my screenshots have disappeared. Okay, bro. Don't worry, I'll remember it. Just give me like 5 minutes. I was thank you for the follow, brother Afik. How you doing? We're playing Signalis, one of my favorite games. And I know it's hard to tell because I forgot how to solve this puzzle, but bear with me. It's been a while since I did a full playthrough, so I'm a little rusty. Yeah, because it should be like this. Okay, that's Heimat right there. I did take a picture of this. So like, the closest planet should be this. And then this one should be like that. This game is called Signalis. Signalis. It's a survival horror game. Uh, Indeed. Oh yeah, yeah. Basically, whenever what's up, Isaac? Whenever I play PC games, I have the computer, I have the monitor on my, I mean the camera on my monitor for this type of view, and then when I'm on my consoles, I'll have it like at the 3/4 angle. But also to answer your question, brother, after this is a game called Signalis. It's a survival horror game. Came out 2022. The basic premise is we're playing as a android named Elster, who we're playing as right now. And basically, the only thing she really remembers is that she has to keep a promise to someone. And throughout the game, we're just kind of figuring out what the fuck is going on, because there's like weird like zombie people and a whole bunch of other nonsense going on as well. Really great game, really awesome. Some might call it peak. Those someones are me. I love this game so dearly. Oh yeah, yeah, very much like Dead Space. Very much like Dead Space. In fact, I like this game so much. Like, I think my personal 2 favorite horror franchises are Resident Evil and Dead Space. But I think this game's up there, man. This game is in my top 3, easily. Damn, how did I forget this fucking puzzle, bro? Maybe it's supposed to be like this. There we go. Okay, makes sense. All right. Now we got Adler's Key. We got a lot of diary, a lot of shit to read, but I'll probably read these in a bit when we get to the next area. Honestly, I think this game is fine. It's fine as a standalone game. I think this game tells a pretty good self-contained story. All right, enemies, please don't hit me when I walk out this door. Please don't hit me when I walk out this door. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, my move, man. And now we can progress to the next level of the game. So, let's go ahead and go. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. No, but this game is incredible. The atmosphere, it's amazing. It's so fun. Chapter 2. Wood or wood not? Wood. Everyone in here is wood. I know you're here. Also, how's the unemployment arc? Hopefully it seems like I might be getting a job very soon. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have an update on that. You can tell it took inspiration from, it took inspiration from Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and especially in a lot of manga and anime. There's Neon Genesis references in here. There's Gantz, Blame references. There's a lot of, like, this game is very, culturally rich. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Get her, Misa. Zyklus. Also, what's up, alien? How you doing? Hopefully. Who am I gonna watch? True. The A-Rock has to be on that grind. Also, thank you for the gift on the TikTok. But this area is the mines. It's actually a pretty small, self-contained area. Actually, there's not much in here for the most part. We're gonna be here, fight a few enemies, and then we're gonna get into our next area. And okay. Bear with me. So, we talked about how this game is very inspired by games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Okay, who here has played Silent Hill from the first one from start to finish? And if you have, do you guys remember what the name of the final area of the game was called? Also, there are a few items here that I don't want to forget though. Because the final area of this game, the final area of Silent Hill 1 is called Nowhere, and literally the next level in this game, the next area we're going to after the mines, is also literally, not only is it called Nowhere, but it even looks like the other world in Silent Hill, which is kind of crazy. I mean, it's cool. But I was like, that might be a little much. That might be a little much in terms of taking inspiration. Look, it's a minor unit. You did? Base. Silent Hill 1 is great. Hey, there's a Silent Hill 1, but there's a Silent Hill before Silent Hill 2. You know, if you listen to the mainstream audience, you would believe that Silent Hill 2 was the only game. But no, there's Silent Hill 1, which is a very good. Hello. It's a Mina. This is another Mina unit. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed, and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. ... Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. And then that's it for Bo. You know, the new Silent Hill, Townfall, right? That's what it's called with the black dude, Townfall. I hope that shit's good. It's first person too, which is gonna be very interesting. But you know, it's very, very unfortunate for Bo. Nothing we can do to save Bo, unfortunately. She is just another casualty in the in whatever this outbreak is. PT is cool, though. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh, it's the greatest horror game of all time, because I mean, PT wasn't even a game. Like, you know, that was a proof of concept. So it was a cool like proof of concept, but it was just a demo, nothing more. I think it would have been cool, but honestly, that game didn't even really play like Silent Hill. Like it was its own thing for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like how, like, you know, it had like the hide and seek horror type shenanigans and whatnot. Also, lore. I think they only do it first person because of how well. But oh yeah, for sure. Konami is trying to ape off the success of Resident Evil 7 and 8. You know, Biohazard and Village. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. That's us. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sitting at the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd be in some horrible accident. Oh wait, what the? That wasn't. Oh, okay, it was only one page. Yikes. But yeah, basically, this world, it's not looking too good for the people and stuff here. Also, for anyone, for aliens that you got here kind of late. In this world, there are aliens. They're they're not aliens, but in this world, there are robots and humans. The robots are called replicas, and the humans are called gestalts. And then, as we've learned through later, as we progress through the game, the replicas are based off of certain gestalts. Shenanigans ensue, and gestalts are humans. You know, if for any of my Nier players out here. Don't mind me. God, this game, I love this game, bro. I love the vibe of this game. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. Oh yeah. If I'm quick enough, I can avoid most of these enemies. There is actually a secret. Well, I don't know if it's secret, but there is a area in here that does. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I didn't really like Requiem that much either. Granted, I'm not really a super big fan of the newer Resident Evil games for the most part. Oh yeah, basically, don't touch these. You can only really see these wires when you got the flashlight on, and if you touch them, they do major fucking damage, bro. Like, these motherfuckers will kill you. So please be careful. But yeah, no, I wasn't really too big at Requiem. I thought what's her name? Grace's gameplay was good. Leon's gameplay dragged the game down, and I think the story in Requiem was really fucking bad. Also, what's going on here? Well, I know what's going on, but you guys don't. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. You'll. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Da, 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 da. Hey, listen. I'll let you know a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. And then I think that's it for dialogue. Yep. You do get, there is an achievement for talking to every NPC that you can find in this game. So it is recommended to talk to everybody. Seven's like half of a good game. 7 is good until you leave the Baker estate. Once you leave the Baker estate, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the game just really falls off a cliff. Also, what's up, Muhammad? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing Signalist, one of my favorite horror games. We're playing on hard mode and just having a chill, jolly old time. I love this game. Let's go ahead and escape. And also, yeah, we're done with the mines, by the way. And yeah, I did tell you guys, the mines... Also, my shoulder is like killing me right now. The mines are actually a very small part. But also, for right here, what you want to do? Ah! Oh! I wasn't supposed to get hit there. You're supposed to... Oh, I died. You're supposed to, you finish... Oh, yeah, I did finish X Regenesis. In fact, I'm actually making a review on X Regenesis on the YouTube channel. And we say aliens, so do they like retain? So no, there's actually a note I read earlier. I think you weren't here when I read it, but basically, the Gestalt, the Gestalts and the replica. So the replicas are based off the Gestalts, but the replicas are not supposed to remember any. Like, they only remember up to a certain point of when they were born, right? And if the Gestalt starts to remember too much about their previous life, or do things that or do things that they didn't like in the previous life, they start to experience personality fragmentation, and they start to go haywire. So basically, that star unit, since she was dying, her personality was going all fucking haywire. That's why she was able to remember her human memories. Because like I said, every replica in here, every model is based off of a person. So all the Elster units are based off of a person. All the star units are based off of a person, but they're all based off of one person. So for example, one human will create an entire line of replicas, so on and so forth. And also, I do agree, brother. If you're still in here, brother Afik, I think Capcom really, I think Capcom regrets killing Wesker. And so they keep trying to bring people that kind of like have the vibe of Wesker. You know what I'm saying? Who you making replicas of, boss? Everyone in chat right now, y'all are all getting replicas made. But don't worry though, I'll make them hot ladies like in this game. I already talked to you guys, so I don't think I need to talk to you again. So, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll do it again just to be safe. They should forget to pass into a completely left field villain. Oh, for Resident Evil, yes. Well, I agree. But the problem is, modern Resident Evil stories are ass. And I mean, granted, Resident Evil stories have been ass since Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was the first game to really be like, man, fuck the story. We're about to create just liquid dookie. Ooh, I don't know how the fuck I dodged that. All right, so I need to be careful. Like I said, in this next area, you die very quickly. So let's not do that. But at the same time, though, I think it's good that they killed Wesker. Is it just me? I think Resident Evil 5 feels like the most conclusive of the Resident Evil games. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it actually ended a storyline. Wesker died. Wesker killed Spencer. Like, it feels like an actual ending. Ah! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Hello? Bro. Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna run past it. I'm just gonna run in circles, bro. If they like, but yeah, definitely though. But like I said, I think it's good that they like actually like. I think it was ballsy of them to actually kill off a main character like that. Because I mean, there's no stakes. There's no stakes. There's no stakes in modern Resident Evil, bro. Like the stories in the modern Resident Evil games don't matter. Like it's all the same except for Ethan's story. Oh yeah, I did hear about Warren Spector retiring. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. The game industry is ass. Yeah, because didn't he make a post? Was it on LinkedIn or whatever? Just talking about how, like the gaming industry just ain't what it used to be. Also, fuck, dude, why is my shoulder? You know that makes sense. A little off topic tangent though. I was I don't know if anyone here has ever watched Transformers the animated series, the one from like 2006 or 7. But like I was rewatching that shit. I've been sleeping on the couch watching it, and I think I kind of like fucking pulled a muscle or something. Also, that's the best Transformers show. Don't care what anyone says. That show is fucking peak. No, not Prime. Transformers Prime is okay. Transformers the animated series, the 2D, it has like a Ben 10 type of art style. That shit is like, that show is so fucking good. It's so underrated too. You can search it up, brother. Transformers the animated series. It has like the best version of Megatron. I like what they did with Prime, very unique. It's very cool. Yeah, they do Deus Ex, bro. Deus Ex, fucking Human Evolution, or that's the first one. Very good. I never played these sequels though. Like, I never played like Mankind Divided or anything like that. I heard like some of the later ones people were like, a little iffy about. But yeah, no, Transformers the animated series. That is the best Transformers show. Like the only other Transformers show on that level is Beast Wars. And unfortunately, the animated series did not get an actual ending because of course not. They had to end Transformers the animated series for Transformers Prime. Wait, is Human Evolution not the first one? Or is it just Deus Ex that's the first one? Do you have a single fact to back up that claim? I want to get more into immersive sims. I played a few of them, but like, I still want to play more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still think I want to play more. It's a cool genre. Like right now, my main experience with immersive sims is System Shock. I played both System Shock. I played System Shock 1, 2, and the I played System Shock 1, 2, and the remake of System Shock. System Shock is awesome, but I know it's not the only one. Wait, what do you mean there's older games? Like, I'm like, it's the first Deus Ex, not just call it Deus Ex? Also, before, I forgot if there's anything I should find down here. Okay, so it is just Deus Ex? Okay, it is just called just Deus Ex. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do you have a single fact to back up that claim? Man, see, I like Prey. Like, I think it's cool. Like, I've seen gameplay of it. But, call me strange, but I don't want to play Prey out of principle. Because Prey, they stole the name of a pre-existing title. And it has nothing to do with the, like, have y'all ever seen Prey 2005? Like, the shooter made by Raven Software? They canceled Prey 2 to make Prey the immersive sim. And I'm sure Prey's a good game. But, like, bruh. Because don't Bethesda own the rights to that shit? They just never did anything to it? There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. Nah, but Bethesda, man, I also cutscene. Yeah, the reboot for Prey, but it has nothing to do with the original Prey. Whoa, look at us. No, I feel like it's just out of principle, bro. Like they can't just cancel the game and then put another developer to work on a game and then use that name. Cause, I mean, no, I know it's a different game, but we're never gonna see like an actual continuation of Prey because they used the name. Even though I'm pretty sure. Also, along the shore of the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Cause don't Bethesda like didn't Bethesda buy like I know Bethesda has something to do with like buying the IP or whatever like that, just to sit on it and like fuck up the name. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. I hate the corpos. I hate them. The best reboots I made are for Wolfenstein and Doom are great reboots. Well, honestly, Doom technically isn't even a reboot. I mean, gameplay wise, yeah, but like story wise, no. Doom 2016 is a continuation. Song of unsung as tears ushered shall dry and die. Now, I mean, I'll definitely play. I think I have it for free on GOG. Prey. I think I have the Game of the Year edition. So, I mean, I'll get to playing it eventually. But you know, I'll never forgive Bethesda for this. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We become one, but I can never go back to being me. Ooh, look at that. Look at the shoreline. And tomorrow, Skyrim's getting another update. Really? Still updating Skyrim after all this time? Well, ain't that something? I like how now that Xbox had the new CEO, Todd Howard is actually doing something. He was probably just doing around and doing a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Yeah, and that's a shit, bro. Like they, I don't know. Like I hate the fact that they did that. Like they're literally just riding on the name. Like I get it. I know the game is good. I'm not saying the game is not good, but just that shit is fucked up. Too focused on Starfield, and was Starfield even any good? Is the real question. Because I would love to see them to bring back Prey 2. True. She fired a lot of people, and then it's like, oh no, bro, they just can't catch a break. Because not only did she fire a lot of people, but Phil Spencer didn't do anything. Phil Spencer just let people do whatever they want. I feel like shipbuilding and so on. It's probably not for me. Also, okay, so remember how earlier I said y'all know about the last area of Silent Hill? Well, let me know if this area looks familiar to you. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Auto injector. Yeah, but does this place? Oh yeah, I did this. She had a background AI, which is probably why the Halo, remake felt like the Halo Combat Evolved remake. That shit felt like it was generated by AI. They basically said, AI generate us a fucking Halo game, basically. Also, where's the door? I feel like I'm missing something, bro. I don't know. So how this whole zombie thing happened? So to kind of like sum it up, it's a combination of two things. One, Elster's girlfriend. I said what the fuck? The Mike Tyson list there for a second. The girlfriend, Elster's girlfriend, Elster's partner, whatever you want to call her. Basically, she is bioresonant. She had untapped bioresonance. And have I played Power World? I have not played Power World. I have not, but I've heard good things about it. Okay, English. Wait, okay. Actually, no. Before we worry about Ariane, whenever they were doing this, so you see how we're in the mining thing in the previous area, brother. So whenever Falk, the leader, went down there, she discovered some type of plague. We don't really know exactly what it is as far as I'm aware, but there was something down there in that hole that infected her, changed her. When she came back out from the hole, she was not only never the same. Also, thank you for the gifts, Crazy. I appreciate it. You're a real one. Whenever Falk came back, she infected all the other units, and then through that, it started leaking onto other people. It's like an actual plague. But we don't know why it's there or why it was down there. And the reason why things have gotten so bad is because originally they did have it contained, but Ariane, the white-haired girl that Elster is actually looking for, spoiler alert, she has something called bioresonance. And whenever her and Elster's ship crashed on the planet, Elster had died, and then Ariane was stuck, unable to die, in the cryostasis. But since Ariane had bioresonance abilities, she's effectively because like if you remember the earlier note I read, you can actually influence others and the world around you when you have bioresonance. So she's basically been resurrecting every like it's not even a straight time loop. She's just been resurrecting Elster and everyone on the Serpensky over and over and over again until Elster is able to actually get to her and kill her and stop all the shit from stop basically for her from suffering. And so basically it's all the white hair girl's fault, Ariane, because she keeps on resurrecting people. And that's why some of the dialogue is like, I've seen you before. Haven't I seen you before? You were just here. Because every time Elster dies, Ariane just brings her back to fulfill the promise of, if things go bad, you gotta kill me. Yes. Also, I have not fully watched the new Avatar movie, Alien, but I will watch it. I'm sure it'll be a fun time. I don't think it'll be as goated as, the original series, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Also, where's the other door, bro? Am I tweaking? Yes. I don't know if that made any sense, but it's a whole process. Also, bro, am I blind? Where the fuck is the door? Yes, pretty much anime plot. Correct. Correct. Okay. I should put you to go through that door. But yeah, does this place look very familiar to you? Alien, you say you haven't played Silent Hill, but you can at least recognize some of these Silent Hill-esque type areas, because this area we're in is literally called Nowhere. It's literally called Nowhere, and it looks like the rusted over aesthetic of the of Nowhere from Silent Hill. Don't mind me. Also, it's a note. I will read that later. But for real. But see, look, it's so rusty in here. I do really like that aesthetic, though. I really like that in Silent Hill. Like, just how rusty everything is. Feels like you need a tetanus shot just to fucking, just to exist. You know what I'm saying? But also, Alien, and Crazy, if you're still in here. How do you feel about the game so far? Y'all like what y'all seen? Because, hopefully y'all do, because this game is very good. We're going to deposit these. I don't need these. We'll do the stun rod, revolver. Yep, this is good. Leave. I played both Evil. I played Evil Within 1 and 2. And honestly, a hot take, but I like the first one better. I think I like the second one better. You play Marvel Rivals? SMH. But I think the second game is better. I really like the Evil Within 2. I like that. I like that game a lot. Ow. I got hit on accident. Let me, let me go ahead and reset. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Are you playing ranked or casual, Alien? But let's say Evil Within 2, I think is a much better game. Though I do like the graphics and the vibe of the first one a lot. I think the first one gameplay wise is pretty mediocre. What are your thoughts on Evil Within? Also, let me read this note. This place. Here, nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive? Messages of warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the dangerous disturb this place. Shunned and left uninhabited. Uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Whatever is going on. Casual. Oh, what rank are you, Alien? When I used to play that game, I just play just casually now, but I used to be a Celestial player whenever I was actually playing it seriously. But then I realized, bro, this shit don't matter, bro. The ranked system in that game is straight buns. Hello, go inside. So how long have I been streaming for? I might do a little bit. I might do a little bit more before I might do a little bit more things, and I might just hop off for the night because I'm getting kind of tired. Talk about a diamond can get to. Oh, you're playing the show? You playing on a Steam Deck? Hey, you know what? The fact that you got to diamond on a Steam Deck, you're goated, bro. Diamond on the Steam Deck, you're goated. Like actually goated. Bruh. 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 Oh, who do you? What do you play? I play tank. The overall story was great. Oh, what the Evil Within? I mean, it was like, it tried to be psychological horror, I guess. Did it fail epically at it? I would say so. But, you know, I like playing tanks. My favorite tanks to play are, Jesus, my favorite tanks to play are Magneto, Captain America, Hulk, and Angela. But if I was gonna put them in order, my favorite tank to play is Hulk. Then I play Hulk, then Angela, then Captain America, then Magneto. Wait, I think a boss battle is coming up. If a boss battle, a boss battle is coming up. I think okay. Now I think I'm feeling kind of okay. You know, I'm gonna do the boss battle and then I'll call it in for the stream. It did try very hard to be Alan Wake. It's a shame too. I think the Evil Within is probably one of the only times where I think Shinji Mikami fumbled, bro. That's one of his only fumbles. That game, it could have been so much better. It could have been so much better. So much better. Alright, so we're gonna bring an auto ejector, and then we'll bring the flare gun. Nah, I'm gonna save the flare gun. I might need that for something. We'll bring the shotgun. Shotgun and the revolver. This should be enough for this boss, I think. I didn't even bring the shotgun with me. What the fuck? Dude, Angela is awesome. Not only is she hot, muscle mommy, but she's fun. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Yes, drop down. Issa, what's going on? What the? Something's not good. Boss battle time. Alright, so this boss battle is actually not like a true boss battle. I need to play Alan Wake 2. There's actually a time limit on this boss. Basically, you're trying to just buy time until Issa can reload her her magnum. I mean her big ass rifle. So basically, you can just kind of run in circles and try not to die. I said run in circles and try not to die. All right, bro. Woo! Issa, come on, hurry up! Get dodged. Okay. Now, I never played Alan Wake 2. Issa, goddammit! Hurry up, bro! I should have brought another healing item. My overconfidence gets me yet again! Bleh. Every time. Now, I heard really good things about it. Really good things about Alan Wake 2. So now I assume you would recommend it. And if so, I guess I will give it a try. Got a viewer's recommendation after all. I remember watching the musical number in the Game Awards. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, let's actually beat this boss. Don't worry, Issa. I'm coming to save you, buddy. 1, 2, Damn. Damn. One. I'll probably do a few more before I decide to not waste any more of my bullets. Bro, Issa, what's taking you so long? My goodness. Damn, the shotgun doesn't do any fucking damage. Whoop. Let's go ahead and equip this auto ejector before I die. I don't want to use all my ammo, please, Issa. Please, shoot him! Hey, yo, y'all like my movement? Hashtag rate the movement. Rate the movement. Okay, I did not think it was going to be this easy. I probably could just reset the save and try to do it again, but it's alright. We live with our mistakes. Woo, shit. That was close. Damn it, I still got hit. Get him, Issa! Get him! Bro, that gun was so powerful it knocked her out. Big ass gun. All right. She won't wake up. I wonder why. So I got some thermites. Let's go ahead and save. We'll save in the previous nowhere save. No, we'll save right here. All right. Whew, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm hungry. I'm about to watch Transformers. Oh, got any game suggestions? Well, since you asked, I do have some game suggestions. What kind of games are you looking for? I could do a little bit of just chatting while we while I rap. I won't say rap down while I you know, tune down the stream. What kind of games are you looking for? Let's go ahead and put some music for our little just chatting session. Let's see. What kind of music should I put on? Huh. That's a good question. Wait, what the hell? I think I missed something. Oh no, we're chilling. Horror, RPG, etc. Let's see. I would say some recommendations I would have right now. Also, we're gonna put it on some. Ooh, I don't know if you guys like horror games. There's this one creator I listen to called Survival Spheres. He makes save room music. So we're gonna listen to him while we talk. All right. So for some recommendations, I would say, have you played Tormented Souls for horror? Have you played Tormented Souls? It's an indie game. Tormented Souls is really good. I would highly recommend that game. It was fun. Okay, so you already played Tormented Souls. I mean, I feel like we have I feel like you probably any game I mentioned, you might have already played it. Do you like Metroidvania games? You know, Metroid, Castlevania, Blasphemous, anything of the sort. Because I'm a big Metroid guy. What about Metroid? Because if you haven't played, then you know what? It's time for you to play some Metroid Prime or some Metroid Dread or the all-time classic Metroid, Super Metroid. I would also say I do like platformers as well. I have a lot of platformer recommendations as well. All the Metroid games. So is this a safe space? Because my favorite, you want to know what my favorite game of all time is? Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite game of all time. That game changed my fucking life. That game is so goated. I love that game with all my heart. All my heart. So I would assume, because you play Metroid. Have you tried, you know what? Here's a pretty niche Metroidvania game that I think is really good. Do I have it on? I'll send the Steam page. I don't know. I don't think sending links on TikTok really works, but yeah, we'll make do. Here you go. It's called Dust and Elysian Tale. That's a really good Metroidvania. It's underrated as fuck. I think it's awesome. I would recommend that game. Let's see. What else would I recommend? You should play it. That game was great. That was that was one of the only games that make me shed a tear, bro. The ending of that game actually had me shed a tear, and I don't cry easily. I don't cry to basically anything. There's only been like maybe 4 pieces of art that have ever made me draw tears, and that was one of them. Genuinely a really good game. If you like platformers, then I can recommend Freedom Planet 2. Freedom Planet 1 or 2 doesn't really matter. Any of the Freedom Planet games, you can't go wrong with them. Also, I'm gonna try to recommend more, I guess, niche games. I don't want to recommend just a bunch of mainstream stuff you already know about. So, hopefully that's okay with you. Let's see. I recommend that. What else do I recommend? I also recommend if you like beat 'em ups. And I don't mean like, people like to call action games beat 'em ups. I mean like actual beat 'em ups. I recommend the Streets of Rage 4 or Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Those are really good side-scrolling beat 'em up games. So if you like those, if you like that genre, which I do, go ahead and give it a look. Also, you're on your phone, right? So I assume you can't click on these links. So I should I can DM these to you if need be. If you can't like click on these links or whatever. I don't know if you're watching it. I don't know if you're watching it on PC or mobile or whatnot. Okay, wait. Also, yeah, my stream is late. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, my Discord ran into a problem. Ooh, it's not looking too good. Are we still good? Or is it back on? Hold up. Give it a second. Okay, it's better now. Gotcha. But okay, so you're on PC. Okay, so you can click the links, or you can like copy and paste the links, right? Gotcha. But yeah, your profile picture, that's Luna, right, from Hell of a Boss, if I'm not mistaken. Very nice. I always thought I only watched the pilot, but I thought Hell of a Boss had more potential than Hazbin Hotel. Anyway, it's not. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I thought it was. My bad. Don't kill me. Is it any specific character, or is it more just like a Fursona or OC? If you like, fast-paced platformers, and okay, is your Fursona? Nice. Hell yeah. I think if I ever had a Fursona, it'd probably be a shark. Sharks are my favorite animals, and I think they're badass as fuck. Also, if you haven't played any of the Mega Man games, I would highly recommend the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Some of the finest games ever, fast-paced, action-packed platformers, which more people need to play. Let's see, anything else I want to recommend at this moment in time? I could say Okami, but I mean, I feel like, that's one of those games. Oh, actually, if you do like Metroidvanias and you haven't tried this game, you should try this one game called, okay, well, I assume you've heard of this game, judging that you have a Fursona. Have you heard of Suda Regalia? And if so, you should play that one. That's another really, I like the game a lot. I like the game a lot. Yeah, dude, I love the music in that game. Suda Regalia, it's so good. It's so chill and atmospheric. Down. Let's see, anything else I want to recommend before I hop off? Okay, you know what? I'm already recommending games. Have you played Vanquish? Vanquish is one of those like cult classic games. I own it. I haven't played it yet, but I think I would like it. I think I would like it a lot. Darkest Dungeons. Ooh, my favorite RPG is gonna be Mass Effect. So let me go ahead and link the Mass Effect Legendary Collection if you haven't played it already. But yes. If you want to continue this conversation, don't go ahead and shoot me a DM and I can send you more stuff. Cause I'm kind of fucking hungry. I'm not gonna. I am famished. Oh, Dragon Age. Which one's? Wait, hold up. Before I go, which one's the best bagging? What's the best Dragon Age and the best Mass Effect if you played them? Cause if you say anything that's not Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age, well, I don't know. Dragon Age, I can go either. I'm not really too big on Dragon Age, but if you don't think Mass Effect 1 is the best one, we're gonna have to fight. You coming out as a furry? I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a furry, but I do like furry stuff. Sonic, Dust, Pseudo Regalia. I mean, I guess you can say I'm a furry. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna hit you with that, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. That fucking, the werewolf. Just like animals. Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 1 and 2. I can respect that. I can respect that. I like 2, but I think, like, I like the tone of 2, and I like the story of 2, but I feel like the vibe is off. Like, I think 2, like, I get 2's trying to be, like, more edgy because it's supposed to be, like, about the underbelly, but I like the pure, like, damn near cosmic horror that they had going on in, they had going on in, fuck. Blah, 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 1. Andromeda had good gameplay, just shitty story, to be honest. And also, Alien, how could I not be furry or furry adjacent, bro? I grew up with Rouge the Bat, bro. I saw Rouge the Bat on my screen, play Sonic Adventure 2. I saw the physics, and I was like, hey. But, you know, it wasn't even Rouge. You wanna know who did it? You wanna know who changed my brain chemistry? It was Blaze. Blaze the cat. Lord have mercy. I actually like Dragon Age Inquisition. I thought it was pretty good. I like the characters in that game. The game looks kind of ugly a little bit, but I still think it's fun. Now, Blaze the Cat, Blaze the Cat's the most underrated female Sonic character. I don't care what anyone says. I'll die in this hill. Y'all can come and kill me, and I will still be like, Blaze is the best. True. Granted, I'm not gonna lie. I think the games I played growing up, I like furries and I like robots. I blame Transformers and Mega Man for my love of robots. I mean, Alia, fucking RC, Alita 1, Lair. And then I blame Sonic for my love of the furry creatures. I should, you know, playing those games at an early age messed me up. Nah, but don't mind me. Also Space Jam too. Oh yeah, I never played Velgard, but I'm never gonna try Velgard, brother. I don't think that game's even worth me downloading on my fucking hard drive, to be honest. I don't trust modern BioWare, which is a shame because I loved Mass Effect 1, but I just know that the new Mass Effect 4, that shit's about to be ass. I already know that shit's gonna be ass, bro. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Also, if I do this, okay, on the Twitch side, did my screen get big? Because I'm trying something out. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna work on the on TikTok right now. But did my screen get big on the YouTube side? Didn't that KOTOR remake get canceled? Weren't they remaking KOTOR? Or I could be misremembering. Oh, hold up! Y'all hear that? Peak is playing. Listen and learn. Peak is playing. Wait for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. It was answered to some other company? Oh, I see. Unfortunate, man. Okay, so the scene did change. It did put me as... It did full screen me on YouTube and Twitch. Excellent. Gotcha. Okay, but all right. If you wish to talk more, hit me up on TikTok, and I'll gladly talk, and no problem to me. But I'm about to go make some food. So, thank you guys for watching the stream. And this is Resident Evil 2, by the way, brother. This is Resident Evil 2, original on the PS1, the classic. In fact, I have that game physical. Let me go show it, rip it right now, because this game is something special. Not my favorite Resident Evil game, but still a really good one. Ah. Scratching my ass. You can't tell because I'm not on camera. This save room theme is from this game right here. Resident Evil motherfucking 2. Classic. Come on. You just can't. Come on, bro. Come on. But yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if I'll finish Signalis tomorrow or play something else, but we shall see. And with that being said, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. See ya.